Hey, good morning. Thanks for joining us. Hey,
There's one more.
It's the Joe.
Joe. All right.
Good boom.
And thank you, everybody, for joining us today. And of course, all you moms out there, have a wonderful Mother Day.
Hi, Mom.
That's right. This stream will be ending around 1 p.m. today for me because we have some Mother Day things we got to do for my wife and some other mothers. So, yeah. But anyway, yeah. I want to thank everybody for joining me this morning. We got a lot of people in the chat already there. And we have, let's see, who do we have out there? We have Francois. We have All Things. We have the toilet.
Toilet person.
We have
all the teas.
We have Jeremy. Jeremy's Hillbilly Shack. All right. So anyway, so Will, what are you doing today?
I don't. Different odds and ends. I mean, I'm finishing up a SC30 that I had to do for someone. I forgot that I had it, and it was in a stack with some other stuff. So when I was going through that, I found it, and I was like, "Oh, I need to get this board done." So it is done, just about. So after that, I don't know yet what else I'm going to tinker on. So we'll see.
Okay. And Gut Bomb, what are you working on today?
First, I need to fix my microscope because the micro USB keeps falling off of it. It's really annoying.
Oh no. Okay.
Glue.
Cheap crap. I'm putting solder and glue on it.
Bubble gum. MacGyver it. Bubble gum and duct tape.
The pads ripped off last time, so there are no pads. And I don't care about the data connection. I just want 5 volts and ground so I can charge the dang thing. So I'm going to fix that. And then after that, I'm going to work on Frank's acorn machines.
Acorns.
Interesting. And Joe, what are you doing today, sir?
Orders! I'm actually looking at a catalog right now. But PicoGust launched last week, and the orders are insane. And I still have 50 more to send.
Ooh.
I've already done like 95 or more.
Wow. That's awesome.
And there's still plenty in stock, guys, so please buy more.
Yes.
Nice. Cool. That's awesome, Joe. That is fantastic. Yes, jcm-1.com. Go there today. And Garth, what are you doing today, sir?
Well, I had so much fun recapping these power supplies. I'm going to do it again. I love it.
Oh, goodness.
And Jason, I know you're monitoring the chat for us today.
Yeah, I did my stuff off stream because that was my first time messing with an iMac.
And would you like to tell everybody what you did to your iMac?
I just upgraded the SSD in it, but it was a pain in the booty with those getting that one last cable connected.
So, Jason, what operating system is running on that iMac?
Well, of course, that iMac is currently running Linux. It is running Index Linux because it cannot run without any shenanigans and trials and error of doing the Martin Lowe type things and open core and all that whatever's. It won't run anything modern. OS wise. Oh, somebody tried to come in, and so I think everybody's trying to get the same person at the same time.
Hey, Tom, how's it going?
Oh man, my thing is really loud. It's good.
Good.
Orders. Yes.
What are you up to today on this fine Mother's Day weekend?
Well, it's not so fine for me, unfortunately. My grandfather died last night. Well, technically this morning, if you but yeah. So,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, nobody's majorly surprised, but we're probably the nursing home he was in was pretty sketch. So there might be some legal ends we have to look at because he got sick from basically not being treated. He wasn't given water when he needed it, stuff like that. So we're
evil people.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting.
I'm sorry to hear that, Tom. So anyway, my good friend Garth, he was able to fix the board for the Quadra. And
Excellent.
and he found a broken trace where I put the socket in. So I did something to it. Probably, like Will said, probably when I cleaned the holes out, I might have nipped a trace or something.
Did you hit it with a hammer?
I did not. But
Maybe you should have.
You didn't need that thing I sent you, huh?
No. Thank God.
Oh gosh.
So anyway, so we're going to get this back in there.
7.
And what did you think of that ROM drive, Garth? That's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, it was funny because after I fixed it, I
printed
booted
it
up
to the wrong-
and I wanted to just see, run some tests. I just ran the stupid Apple personal diagnostic software, I think it's called. I usually run that and maybe like, whatchamacallit, what's the other one called? Anyway, but I ran it and like immediately failed. I'm like, oh no, what the heck? What? And I'm like, oh, that's right, the ROM. It was just confused because of the ROM, right? So anyway, but yeah. That was funny about it though, actually.
got-
Oh man, what the heck?
The magic was restored on it there. So there you go. But yeah. So Trina was supposed to be on here today, but she messaged me this morning and saying that she is not feeling good. And I think that part of it maybe might be the pressure that we're all imposing on her how to solder. So, so anyway.
In reality, she just hasn't woken up yet.
Yeah.
Hangover.
Well, that could be too. So yeah.
Or she was practicing and inhaled the fumes, not realizing she was supposed to extract.
Jason, you have got a cat there visiting you.
Always.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But I already turned the keyboard off over here. Because there she is, got her butt on it already.
So I didn't want to interrupt anyone earlier with yelling, but I can now. Break S!
Great.
I was wondering when you're going to get to that.
Yeah.
All right, Kat. Okay, good. Yeah. Move the keyboard so she can lay on it. Now she doesn't want to lay near me. I see how this goes.
Garth, just don't forget to connect that lower board to that upper board, or you'll have a bad day.
You keep telling me that. You really want me to see me do it, don't you?
Wait. Time out. What happens when he does that?
So the bottom board is a voltage doubler, so it takes the 200 or 120 and brings it up to like 220. Because if you don't, that. If you look up that chip, it's a voltage doubler. What happens is if there's no load on that chip, it will fry the. It'll actually
smoke.
No. Well, yes. It'll start to over the current load. It will skyrocket, and it will actually like start sparking. And I got lucky that all it did was kill the current sense resistor on the one I did. But now I'm just making sure that when someone does one, they don't accidentally.
Like, ask me how I know.
So Garth, you got a spare one of those? We can test this out and see sparks.
No, unfortunately not.
Yeah, it was quite because I forgot to connect the upper board, and like all it didn't, and it started sparking. What the hell?
I use my soldering.
What's up, little girl? How you doing there?
Iron to how much to do.
So I channeled my inner will on Friday. I fixed this SE30. This thing had so many bad traces. It had a bad reset line to the audio chip. It had 2 missing data lines, and I think and then there was a bad trace for one of the voltage rails to the sound chip. And it works now.
Yay!
The one actually really helped because it wouldn't connect to the serial lines, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. And yeah, what do you know? It had a broken trace to one of the serial lines. I do need to finish recapping the tap get a number to it. But I still need to recap it as analog works, and I'm not hurry to do that.
This bubble wrap looks familiar, Garth.
Right?
Is this special Apple branded?
Yeah, each
No.
little bubble's apple shaped.
No, it just cracks me up how we recycle stuff. You know, we get like this is part of the stuff that Retrotech Chris sent me. All this that big Mac or that one Mac that he sent me had tons of bubble wrap in it.
That's an empty case. Ooh. I did not need you to bring your water at me, Ginger, but I appreciate
I
it.
hate these parts.
Why do you keep working on them? Is that a different one, or is that the same one you worked on before?
So this is. I have a few that when Consoles 5 sent me the kit, they didn't include one of the caps correctly, so they sent me the right caps. So I'm just gonna go. I'm going back through a couple of them that just to replace one cap. Just what happened. It's actually not that hard to get into it, but it's just one part here which I'm getting stuck on. Yeah, you know. But I have one more to do completely. That yeah, and then I have more after that too. But
one more that you're brave enough to do currently. Gotcha.
I'm laughing because I watched Jan Beta do a video about basically it was a Performa 630 DOS compatible. And
hello, it's Jan Beta.
Hello, Jan Beta. Yeah. Yeah, and he's like, yeah, the power supply is leaking all to hell, and I'm like, you know what? I know my 640, my Performa 640's power supply is acting weird, so I'm scared now. I have to go through all those. Like,
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 630 here, I think. No, 636, is it?
Yep.
I have like 5 power supplies I'm rebuilding. It was fun because I'm like, I better open these up and see what caps they use. 270 at 200 volts. I'm like, well, I don't have that, so I had to order one of those. Good thing I was already ordering parts.
Yeah, and annoyingly, there's not really kits for these either, so I'm gonna have to go through and make up, grids and kits and whatever.
There's some
everything.
deliciousness.
That's what I'm doing today for this acorn. I'm drawing a map.
Oh, cool.
Adding all the caps to a list.
Oh my god.
Checking them twice. Gotta find out. Okay.
You got that right.
All my reefers are going to explode.
You can keep those for yourself.
That sounds not very pleasant.
Have you ever smelled a reefer explode?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
I have it. Not
you
gonna
really don't know how bad it is.
I've had.
I'm guessing stinky.
Ask Mike and
how
Steve.
long it lingers.
Is that the one that smells like fish?
Let it linger.
No, a capacitor
No.
smell like fish.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You have to.
All right, who's gonna make and
They
actually
smell
scratch
like-
a sniff?
They smell like melted hair.
Ugh. Like dog hair,
that's
burned dog hair.
delicious.
Smell like a melted plastic Barbie doll.
Oh.
I have thrown a few of those on the fire.
I was biking a couple days ago, and I'm going up kind of a hill. And this is my e-bike, so I'm not really puffing and puff or anything. So I'm going up a hill, and I'm like, just beautiful. I just kind of started. I was like, it's beautiful air outside. It's like smelling and stuff. And then there was a dead possum on the road. The incredible smell. And I was like,
Oh yeah, the
it was
fresh
so
smell.
bad.
A decomp.
I will be smelling that for a while.
Speaking of smells, I have an odd question. Why do dogs' feet smell like Cheetah or Fritos?
Dog's feet.
I've actually never smelled a dog's foot.
Yeah, I'm more wondering why you're smelling a dog's foot.
Too.
Now, I've had many a cat's foot in my face, not usually a dog's.
Joe, I know what you're talking about, and I don't know why.
He's just saying that so you feel better.
No, I seriously do. I'm a dog person.
No, you don't even have a dog. What are you talking about?
What?
Yeehaw.
Penny is
I
in the
know,
living
he's-
room right now.
I know. I'm just messing.
Look
I'm
at
trying to
that.
get him to bring Penny onto the stream. That's what it is.
Well, she doesn't like me, so she's not going to come in unless I have a treat for her.
Oh.
She doesn't dislike me. She just doesn't like me.
She just prefers the girls. Gotcha.
Yeah, I am not using my solder sucker on this.
Is there a lot of
Congrats, JVHS.
what?
This pet
My
ATX project's almost
project is
complete.
about. Oh, nice.
So is anyone when they
Joe is sniffing more dog's feet?
Oh,
it
cool.
seems.
Very cool.
I never thought of keeping a pet ATX as a pet
Are you keeping up with the ATX?
because the ATX is keeping up with you.
I'm not doing it. My hands are over here. I'm not going to touch the thing.
I can see
Good.
Dave like, hold on. I can hear it clicking. Don't do it, Dave. You will make Will cry. You know how that upsets Will.
Okay, I'm
yeah.
confused.
I'm not sorry, Will. You're the
Don't worry,
first
I
person I
won't.
looked at when I looked up.
Oh God, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Done.
Oh Lordy.
See, I'm busting these out.
Oh, you're
One
fast.
One cap at a time.
That's all. Yeah. Well, till you get to the other one, right?
Yeah.
How many caps?
How many of those you got to do? Just 2?
2 for just the one cap, and then I've got another one that I have to do all of it. I just stopped. I realized like, okay, I'm not gonna do any more of this. I'm getting more caps. So.
And how many caps do they have in?
Not that many, like 12 or something. But it's
Oh,
just
that's not
annoying.
bad.
Taking the bottom board out, it's kind of annoying, and you have to
Ah.
disassemble a bunch of junk.
Could be worse. You could be working on like a Mac Mini or something.
Yeah.
Power Mac G5 or iMac G5.
Any of those ones that have like 500 screws just to get to where you need to go.
I've been working on a Mac Mini for like the last week and a half, on and off, a 2014 one, and I had to disassemble and assemble it about, I don't know, dozen times or something.
There's like
Yeah,
20
I just
screws
did
in it
that
just to
too.
get to get it apart.
Dave, almost ready?
It's not
Almost.
too horrible.
I gotta
I
find
gotta
my
say, like the 20,
connector.
like the 2011, 2010 ones, or I guess I'm not sure which one exactly is worse because they have these stupid thermal sensor cables that just basically, as soon as you look at them, they explode. So it's like,
Garth, how has that new video adapter worked for you from Meshy Steve? Big mess of wires.
oh, good, yeah. So it works pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just an update too, Dave. So I was thinking, of course, that your system's problem with the no video was related to my system's problem with no video. So I did a bunch of work on that on Monday on my system, trying to collate data and stuff. And what I determined was that basically my system, for some reason, cannot do the when I'm feeding an adapter that's telling it to do 640 by 40, 67 hertz. It just doesn't work. It boots up and it's basically headless, meaning it's basically driving a 0-0 display. And so I'm like, okay, cool. So I got yours, and yours was basically exactly the same, booted up headless, except it did it with every time I would give it. And yours was basically behaving exactly what it would do. If I removed the VRAM and booted yours up, that's exactly what it would do. Same thing. So anyway, but yeah, mine, I haven't figured out what's wrong with it. I've been looking at the schematic, and there's some very clear basically, like, there's 3 different sense lines, and I was like, oh, it basically looked like one of the sense lines wasn't working, wasn't feeding the information right. But I mean, there's no broken trace or lines to that sense line to at least the connector and stuff. But anyway, yours was behaving differently. So I was.
I just got my Meshy adapter too from Meshy Steve, but I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, it works well. It's basically worked with every
Ow!
thing I've needed.
I'm okay.
Are you okay? Okay. So in chat here, Jeremy says I have a question for Joe, but no question yet.
Well,
I
ask
have
it.
questions for Joe.
Ask
Joe.
the question.
Why?
Yep, just about ready to power it up here.
Oh, smoke test. Woohoo.
No smokies. Yeah.
Nah, this one not gonna be smoked up.
Aw.
I know Trina loves fire and destruction, but no, none of that today.
She likes the brimstone raining down from above.
All right.
Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria.
Hysteria. I love that. It's a classic movie.
Ray, you said crossing the streams was bad, Ray. Where are you going?
Ray, somebody asks you if you are a god. You say yes.
You say yes.
Oh God!
Hey, it's seeing the monitor. Yay! Happy.
I'm seeing a sideways monitor.
Yeah.
Sideways. I get it. Oh, Crickman.
That's the overhead camera. Ooh, welcome to Macintosh.
What's that sucker run?
Welcome.
That's booting off the ROM, or that's off of a Blue SCSI.
That's booting off the ROM.
Sweet.
Well, hello, Baba Boo. What's
Now,
up,
now the
bud?
Blue SCSI's kicking in.
What's up, my little boy?
Or
Baba
maybe it is
Booey, Baba Booey.
maybe
Anyway.
it is booting off the Blue SCSI. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that can't be off the ROM because it would have already booted up.
Yeah.
That's got to be
this
off the
is-
Blue SCSI.
Yeah.
Well, whatever it's off of, it's working.
To boot off the ROM, you have to hold down actually A and R when you turn it
Okay,
on.
that's the key combination to engage that. Okay.
Yeah, you hold down A and R if you want to boot. If you want to create a RAM drive and load it into RAM, or you hold down R and then it's all out of ROM.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I only did the R one. I didn't realize the AR one was an option.
Yeah, because some things have to write, and then so it's better to run it as an actually RAM drive if you have enough RAM.
May the
Yes.
RAM be with you always. So, still no question written in chat yet. Okay.
What am I doing? I'm failing. That's what I'm doing.
Ah. Okay, so here's the question, Joe. It says, when creating your Y cable thing, how did you arrange the contacts for the computer side? Are they mirrored from the pinout from the computer side? I'm having trouble getting my head around it.
So if you look really closely at the actual connector, the pins are numbered. On D-shell connectors, you always simply follow the pin numbers. It doesn't matter if it's back, forward, or whatever. If your pinout says 1, or if your schematic says 1, it doesn't matter what side it is. You find the one that's called 1, and you connect the wire to that.
Ooh.
That's the general thing that I've learned, is that just follow the numbers.
Oh,
Paint by numbers.
cool. And he said that was for his pet ATX dongle, if that makes any
Cool.
difference.
Yeah, that ROM drives very fast. Well,
Yeah.
I rebooted it off and pressed A and R. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Nice. But it
So-
sees the Blue SCSI too, so that's good.
Yeah, it will see the Blue SCSI also. It'll see everything. So, but yeah, I saw it boot there, and it booted up pretty good and quick.
Yeah.
But the nice
yeah.
thing with that is that if you got that machine loaded with a lot of RAM, it will bypass the actually RAM check. So
Oh, nice.
fast.
Oh, the it just does that by default. You're saying
yeah,
the ROM. Oh, cool.
yeah. It actually will not check RAM. It will bypass the same as like the SC30 and that when you use
Yeah.
the ROMinator.
Your mic's breaking up, Will.
Yeah, it's in my pocket and.
There you go.
It's a solar storm.
We'll go with that, because that sounds cooler than it being in his
Yeah,
pocket.
much better.
All right. No, just this piece was in my pocket, and sometimes it doesn't like that.
in my pocket.
There's a rocket in his pocket.
Guess what it's doing there?
Is that a piece of a microphone in your pocket? Are you just happy to be here?
Zappy, zappy.
Whoop, what? Zaps?
Don't plug it in.
Time
when
to
it's
print
opened up.
thingies. Thingies.
There should be some stuff already on that ROM image also, Dave, that you can play with.
Yeah.
And that.
Yeah, I found Revenge, the game on there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That old black and white game.
Run out chicken poop. I'm not weird, Chuck.
And Jeremy says, "Are we getting ads now?" One just interrupted the stream. I
Yeah, sorry,
get an ad.
I bought some ad space on Dave's.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but I pay for YouTube, so I don't get ads. But
Speaking ads, you guys keeping up with Commodore?
there's the comment keeping up with you.
I'm not doing it. My hands are over here.
Yeah, please.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer.
You guys know how
Yes.
much Will loves that Commodore thing.
All right, now what we need to see is a Commodore sitting on that bench of Veggie Joe, and then that hammer hitting it.
Internet, you know what to do.
And it shatters into a million pieces.
Well, see, there's a gentleman that has a broken garage that may have a already just broken up Commodore that he can, maybe make that video.
Yep.
Hit it with a hammer. Dave, your mic was still on.
Oh, I didn't hear him wash his hands though.
Yeah. Come on,
Oh,
fan.
we're silly this morning, aren't we? Oh, goody.
Fan connector is evil.
What the huh?
What? Is that a hard drive?
Something did not like that sound.
Oh no, that's I got to turn the volume down on this game.
Oh.
Oh gosh, I thought something was about to explode.
Is that Balderdash?
Hey, John.
Revenge.
Good morning, John.
Balderdash?
Morning, John. How's it
Working
going?
outside today, so I can't hop on. Well, if you get finished outside and you get showered and want to cool off and hang out, we'll be here until 4 o'clock Eastern. I think that's what Dave said. I think he said he had to leave at 1 his time.
Yep.
So 4 o'clock Eastern if you want to, hop in at any time.
We got some Mother's Day stuff we have to take care of today.
Yep. I understand. I'll probably reach out to my auntie, wish her a happy Mommy's Day, even though I did live with her for a couple years while I was in college. So.
Done.
All orders.
So most of my parts will be to be honest, my parts
Why
ITX
did
form factor
order?
will fit into a similar case.
I just close this.
Cool.
I think this one.
Well, hello, So. You gonna go steal Bob's spot? You go steal your brother's spot, huh, so?
Login.
I swear, cat siblings are the same as human siblings. They like to annoy each other.
Of course.
I don't remember what's all on that image, Dave, but I mean, it should be quite a bit of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going through it and see what's all on it here.
Through the 10th.
I liked the stream because of the flush. There's all the T's. And speaking of that, don't forget to hit that like button out there, folks.
Yes, we appreciate it.
Oh no, so many little screws and things.
Oh, I hate that.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, that's why I was grateful for work on this iMac. That it didn't have the adhesive. It was the magnet screen. That made things a heck of a lot easier. It was only 8 screws to take off
nice.
the LCD. Although you had to be very, very careful because the magnets that hold the screen on are right in front of where the screws go. So when you get the screw out, it goes thunk to the back side of the magnet.
Yeah.
I had that happen to one, and I had to use a screwdriver to push it up and tweezers in another hand to get it out. Yep, I learned a little bit about what small, teeny bit of what you guys go through when working on these things.
I've had that exact thing happen to me.
Yep. It was not too bad. It was easy to get it out, but it was still funny. I was like, where'd it go?
Okay. The cap inventory.
There she goes.
That's what I'm doing right now.
A cap inventory.
Oh, Hootie, what? Sorry, what? Oh,
Well, actually,
inventory.
what I'm doing is I am making a map of where all
yeah.
the caps are on this board, and using colors to make a dot where the cap
That's a
is.
dirty acorn.
Oh yeah, this one is the dirty one, and I'm not quite sure what model this is, so I just called it the dirty acorn board.
Oh.
Dirty acorn.
So that was
There you
your
go.
labeling, not the actual acorn's labeling. Gotcha.
Correct.
Okay, I was gonna say, why did they name it a dirty acorn board?
Dirty!
You got lots of diagnostics on here too. That's cool.
Snoops.
Yeah, that was the
I watched
intention,
that.
was to have the ROM loaded with as much diagnostic and actually installation stuff in that, because then you can,
Useful stuff.
yeah, it makes it a lot more useful.
Joe, I watched that episode of Futurama yesterday.
Hermes Conrad, you are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Oh god. You know, I've never watched that show.
What?
Futurama, like the first 4 seasons are gold. They're absolute.
I made
Well, and
Futurama,
American-
yeah, that's classic.
I never got into it.
Why not Zoidberg?
So
Shut up and take my money.
Or The Simpsons, really, that much?
all of the computers on my local network, the naming scheme, they're all named after things that end in Berg, and that started with
Bird is
Zoidberg.
the word.
I
Bird is the word.
I had this home server that I was using for Plex and a whole bunch of other stuff, and I couldn't come up with a name for it. And my son walked in and he said, "Why not Zoidberg?" So I called it Zoidberg.
That's awesome.
And now,
why
like my main PC is Heisenberg. I have a really dirty PC I call Pittsburgh. My-
Pittsburgh.
For all you Pittsburgh folks out there, he's sorry, honest.
My
Yes,
daughter-
Jeremy. Yes, PCBWay is still a sponsor. Yep.
Yep. Another 3.5
my
hours
daughter
for
wanted to, yeah, my daughter wanted a lot of RGB in her computer, and she wanted to join in on the Berg fund, so she called hers RGB Berg. I have a white PC that I call Iceberg.
It should just be called RG Berg, but whatever.
She insisted on RGB Berg.
Berg is the
And
word.
you don't want to fight with Bianca.
No.
Why not? Are you afraid?
All
Because
things
she's
says
smart,
he
she'll
has
kick her.
computers in
She'll
Pittsburgh
win.
now.
Yep.
Extra cap. Okay.
In a world of high technology.
Somebody's got something in their head. Okay.
Justin is not here, but I'm following a command he put on his order. Quote, I fully expect you'll call my order out during Dave's stream. Ha ha ha. Therefore I did it.
And he'll send, and Justin will send it back and say it is a regret.
Bit of advice, Justin. If you don't want it done, don't say anything.
You should just print out something that says regerts and just stick it in there.
You regret
No
saying
regerts.
that. Beep, 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 beep.
It's testing the modem port. There's no
Wheel of
regrets. Oh, I like that.
Oh, yeah, you should send that to Justin.
From Justin.
Oh, has he got those out now? That's funny.
He sent yours to me, Dave, because I guess he thinks I'm.
Oh, okay.
Ironically, I got his package the day after I sent yours, so.
Oh, no worries.
So I will send these up probably soon. I've got some ideas.
No problem.
Doopy doopy poop. Weird.
Okay, this is annoying. Now I'm gonna
Oh,
actually
wait,
get
no,
this
it's
out
not
of
weird.
this.
That's what I meant to say. No.
Because I had asked him when he was going to go to that
30
VCF
quarters left.
Southwest, or he didn't go, so he had. But he said if he had extras, and he was going to have some others printed up. So yeah, see what he needs to do is he needs to make a wheel, and he needs to spin it on a stream, kind of like Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of torture.
There you go.
Oh, it's torture.
Oh, goodness.
And thanks for the video bump up there, Garth, on the RAM. Nice.
Sure.
It's a snappy little Quadra 605 now. Thank you.
What are you going to do with it, Dave?
Like I do with all of them, I play with them once in a while, then I put them away, and then, then I get a bug up my rear end. I'll pull them out again and play with them some more.
Dave, you're saying
Yep.
the quiet part out loud.
trying to take over the world, Brian.
Get in there, you stick in a bucket.
Well, that's some
It's
harsh
kind of like a
language
Linux
there,
machine.
Garth.
What's that?
That's some harsh language there, Garth.
Oh, what did I say? I'm sorry.
If I was being sarcastic. You said like son of a goose or something like that.
My goodness, I'm sorry.
Demonetized.
Son of a goose.
Talking about the,
I'll tell you,
talking about the-
talk about hearing the F
golden
word from
goose.
somebody. The first time I heard Steve drop the F word, I was like, wait, what?
Oh, really?
I remember years ago watching his streams and being like, he'd be like, my goodness. I'm like, okay, wow, this guy's really... He's legit.
It's funny because he swears like a sailor.
Yeah.
Hey, he's truly a man of New Jersey, is he not? I'm driving here.
Hey!
Oh my.
Yeah. I just ran a quote from my project. It's $90 shipped for 5 PCBs. That's for yellow PCBs and black silkscreen. Says Jeremy.
Yeah, when you go custom colors, the price can skyrocket.
Oh. Well,
I heard some more yeeping. I think I just heard a chime too. Maybe I
I
heard
can
something
do this without
else in the background.
burning myself.
Beep.
Bleep, bleep.
Who
That's
keeps
what-
making that eat noise?
Not me.
Jason. It's Jason.
Oh, that would be Garth. Apparently it must be the Garth or Gut Bomb, one of the two. I'll blame them.
They're over here. I know exactly who's making the noise.
I'm not doing that. You didn't accuse me, therefore I'm not doing it. I do want to give a little shout out to my wonderful husband Graham, who helped me pack Pico Gus's. I gave him a stack of labels and a stack of static bags. I'm like, can you put labels on bags for me? And he did it.
Oh, very nice.
He is my better 7/8.
Hey, Joe, can you send me an empty one of those? Because I don't have one for my card.
An empty what?
An empty bag with the Pico Gus label on it? Because I have a Pico Gus, but I don't have the bag.
The look on his face is confused.
I want the complete
what?
set.
How do I respond to that?
Just say yes and then never do it. Sure, it's on the way.
That's my technique, Garth.
That's why I do it at Retch Decky all the time. Like, send it to me. It's like, it's on the way.
Yep.
He's still waiting for that
Hey, Bella.
CDI to this day.
And that award. He still wants that. Was it a 20-year award or whatever it is?
I don't know what he's talking about. These stupid filter caps, man. They taste delicious.
No, probably what I'd like to do is put that Global Talk on this machine. I think this would be a good machine to run it on.
Nope.
That's a good idea.
Globally talk.
Lies.
Lies?
What the saw does that eat noise? What, that one?
I look over and I see Joe doing like this.
Well, he's just out of reach of his hammer, so you know. Yeah.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. We're gonna hit it with a hammer.
The best
Did
part of that
someone
is
say
that
hammer?
best part of that little video with the hammer there is that cup just trying not to fall over.
It's like it's like slowly rattling across the bench. Here, I'll mute it and play it again. I just want to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you didn't have those bags of stuff in front of the cup, it's probably going boop, 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 bonk.
That's actually this mug right here. That's this one.
Nice.
This was a gift from employees years and years ago. It's
I
a
don't believe
quote
in
from
no
Star
win
Trek 2. I don't believe in the no-win scenario.
There you go.
You did what you had to do, what you've always done. Turn death into a fighting chance to live.
That's right.
My God, Jim, what have you done?
There we go. I made myself a map of all the capacitors.
Yay!
Oh, that's a great idea.
Hey, Bobby.
Yeah.
Good idea.
And now I'm going to rip them off with pliers.
No.
That's the wrong way to do it.
God.
Type.
It's a fantastic way to do it. Watch and learn.
That's not my way.
You got to make sure you lift and twist. Take your legs completely out of the equation.
Quick jerky
Do not
motion.
listen to Joe. Now, what I do is I push down with my finger on the top of the cap and I twist it with the pliers and it takes the can off of the capacitor, but it doesn't take the capacitor off the board. Then I use an iron and remove the legs from the board. Very gentle.
Try this. If instead of rotating it fully, go side to side, which will fatigue the legs faster. But if you're going to do that, I would honestly use a pair of flush cutters or something that you could cut.
That's what I do. I cut it in half.
Oh, no,
Although there's an argument that by using the flush cutters, you're causing separation in this direction, and it might still.
So what I mean is more like this vertically. You grab the sides. So let's see. I got a garbage cap here. So you grab it like this, and you can't. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this camera. There we go. So you grab it like that, and then
Hit it with a hammer.
rotate side to side.
Hit it with a hammer.
See, Trina's missing all this valuable information.
So soldering is stupidly easy. I replied to your original post. It's really set your iron to 400.
F. Sorry.
Set it to 400.
Oh, I need pigs.
See, pigs.
It's very important for me to get pigs.
But
See, pigs.
so soldering really just is.
Oh, big
The
pico
iron?
gus.
Well, it also depends on your tip. I recommend either like a blade tip for most things, or well, what are you using? You're using like a hoof tip, right?
I use the hoof type, the beveled edge.
Yeah, there's a few different. You don't want to use those really pointy ones because they're not enough surface mass for the heat transfer.
Pigs.
Yeah, I think Trina was trying to get started learning desoldering, and I suggested maybe learn to solder some wires first and get some fundamentals in there, and then do some desoldering.
So here we'll do a quick soldering with Tom here. Let me get my camera.
You should get like one of the Lincoln Light kits of some sort. And,
Yeah,
put
that's
it
a really
together.
good starting point. So
Yeah.
this is
A Neithernet kit is a great
It's Lincoln Light.
start as well from jcm-1.com.
I think
Tiny
the
comp as
lead
well.
bright kit would be a good test for her.
Yes, yes.
So-
That
Test of
too.
your mental.
That's a test of patience. And we know Trina's level of patience.
Joe, do you sell those LED kits assembled?
No.
No.
It's like, it'd be funny to order one and be like, nah, I don't want it anymore.
So I got a blade tip.
Okay.
So you got this leg right here. So you can see I have it vertical. It doesn't really matter. Easier. You take the edge of your tip, you put it between the pad and the leg. Give it about a 2 count. I got my lead solder here, and you flow it in. And that's
Let it
it.
smoke.
The smoke is the flux burning off. That is not the solder. And
And you breathe in the smoke very, very deeply.
it's really that simple.
It's very important that you breathe in that smoke.
So
That's,
the thing to
that's
remember.
keeping the magic.
Yeah. It's just
The magic colors that you see.
Gives you hallucinations, but so there is one important thing. So every pad, you got to be careful with certain boards because the dwell time on the pad, like some boards, the pads are just held on by literally magic. I find like you just add a little heat and it lifts.
Hard agree.
Yeah. So it really
That's
does
one of
depend on the
that's
board. Something like this power supply is really well built. The pad isn't glued down; it's actually like copper etched out, so you don't run into those problems. But something like a color classic analog board, those love with too much heat.
What?
So
Yeah.
that is absolutely why I prefer the twist off method too, because you're not affecting the pad in any way there. Like if you use heat, like hot air to remove your caps, that can actually cause, I mean, I've lost way more pads than that than doing the twist off, in which I've lost 0 pads.
I have hot tweezers and many years of experience. But look, if something's in a really tight spot where heat's gonna, the first thing I'm gonna use is my hot tweezers. But if I'm gonna risk damaging something, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. But I have the experience of using my own board. But I
don't think I've lost a single pad using heat.
Well, I'm talking about when it's between like a lot of plastic and even Kapton tape not guaranteed for decades. I've had Kapton tape not entirely work. But,
what? Sorry,
child. Oh my God.
I was gonna say, why is this? What he's wanting?
Just being obnoxious and stupid.
But I have, but the boards I was working on were built cheaply to begin with, and were kind of already a little damaged, So that's the thing. You got to really evaluate your options, And to be honest, this whole that's not the right way. I mean, if it works for you and you don't damage anything, great. But if you don't know what you're doing, you very easily can.
Yeah.
So the real issue is with twisting is the torque effect. Is why you really do want to push down. You want down and out, not like Joe saying up and out. Because up and out will bring the pad with it.
Quick jerky motion.
Yeah.
No.
Just hit it with a hammer. That'll be fine.
No, don't get him started. So I was very happy. I got a 0.6 millimeter tip from like Bamboo. I need to now install it.
Ooh, Trina-doodles.
All right, so there's a question in chat, and there's a link to go check this out. Jeremy wants to know opinions, please. Does this case look at least somewhat 70s-esque? Mini ITX case, aluminum alloy HTPC computer case chassis, designed for ITX motherboards.
You know what they say about opinions? They're like, never mind.
You know what I say about opinions? If I wanted it, I'd give it to you.
Oh my gosh, that's disturbing.
I've seen what you've done, and I'm so sad.
What's that?
You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
I'm so sad that you removed it. I can't do it anymore.
Remove what he removed?
The Commodore video is gone.
Oh.
Oh, that explains it.
Yay!
Commodore video, we just have to play the toilet sound over and
Push
over
down
and
the
over.
toilet. It is now gone.
The toilet.
Yeah, I took it off. I took it off the stream for a little while. Yeah.
Hallelujah.
I wonder why Gut Bomb was looking for that.
That's all right. We'll have something better to put on there anyway. So
Yeah, the Macintosh one.
that's right. And Gut Bomb, are you gonna be able to send me a submission on that?
Yeah, as soon as I get off my lazy butt and actually film something.
Version of Joe's hitting with a hammer, twisted with some pliers, twisted with some pliers, twisted
Yeah,
with
there we
some
go.
pliers. Oops, I lift a pad.
Don't twist it with the pliers. Don't twist it with the pliers.
twist it with the pliers.
I
Because
got about
that's
my
the
neck.
new.
Don't you lay on the keyboard. Don't you lay on the keyboard.
It's just like
Yeah.
that's
I
where you
moved it.
where you type things, and therefore I must be there so that you can't type things to assert my dominance over your existence.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
cat. Hear me meow.
You got a lot of the. You got all that from Meow.
You know it.
Joe speaks
Apparently,
cat.
that case does
Right.
not look 70s at all. It looks like an exact clone of the 2010 or 2008, whatever, Mac Mini.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Looks Mac
It's,
Mini.
it's aluminum and it's curved and it looks very futuristic in the 2000 sense. That's my opinion. And like everyone says, everyone who has asked, oh no,
I've replaced Commodore with Commodore.
Commodore. Oh boy, that's
You keep me dumb with the
the
commode.
All the T's.
Toilet tree.
Yeah.
The
That's what we gave
flusher.
up.
Just call
We
it.
gave
Just call
up
her the
saying her
flusher.
name. We just call her, either triple T or all the T's.
The flusher.
Yeah, I don't see a 70s vibe with that case either, and it's bigger than it looks because it has a mini ITX board in it, and mini ITX is a lot bigger than a Mac Mini. So it's going to be it's bigger than it looks from that picture.
Yeah, it's going to be like a desktop size, like an old school desktop.
Well, mini ITX is still small, but it's quite a bit bigger. It's a couple inches wider and a couple inches deeper than a Mac Mini. So just be aware.
Well, leave my cable alone. I just can't get pain in the butt today. You want the keyboard? You try to unplug my headset? Hey, kitty.
They're just doing
Bah,
cat tactics.
Yeah, she
Bah.
wants attention. Is what she wants.
Yeah.
She wants me to just sit here and bow to her knees, as Joe would say. And yes, that's true, because, cats think they're gods.
Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops a daisy.
Oh, whoops! Saying whoops while you're working on electronics is never a good thing.
This
Right.
human houses me and feeds me and takes care of me. They must
I
be
must-
God. A cat looks
Right.
at you and says, "This human houses me and feeds me and takes care of me." I must be God.
Yep. See, the difference between cats and dogs is dogs have companions and cats have servants.
Hard agree.
Yep. I
heard
truly
it.
do
You
miss
heard
having
it.
a dog at times, but then 10 cats is enough.
Dad, 8 is enough.
Dogs themselves
Disturbing.
smell worse than cats do, but cats generate ambient smell way more than dogs do.
Hello, litter boxes.
Our dog used to just lay there and pass gas constantly. It was like,
Yep.
And
we
you
had a
hear, like,
Dalmatian.
I forgot about dog farts because Penny doesn't really fart that much.
Let's see, well,
Our
we had a
dog.
Dalmatian
Maybe
named
it's a
Bird, and she used to fart herself awake.
Yeah, our little
Yep.
Chihuahua. Yeah, she could rip them good.
Oh yeah, my grandmother had a Chihuahua. It's a big, fat. She's a tiny little thing, but she's quite round. So I called it the little burrito. And
A little burrito. I love it.
and my grandmother hated that. And that dog, yeah, she lit him up like she was eating burritos.
Maybe she was.
Well,
Sneaking
my
the
grandmother
burritos.
fed her. The reason that dog was so fat was because my grandmother pretty much lived off of, back in the 80s and 90s, you know, people were born. And she basically lived off of like glazed donuts and sugar cookies and things like that. And that's
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
feed a dog the wrong food, they're gonna fart all.
Oh yeah, nothing but sugar.
Sugar farts. It smells like sugar cookies in here all the time.
It smells like Christmas.
Wait, this was a mistake.
Oh goodness, the things. Sometimes I still am amazed at the conversations that we have on this show. Not related to technology.
Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba.
Excuse me. Holy yawn, Batman.
Get out of there, Mr. Cap. How dare you keep your... Oh, wow. Yeah, one trick I like to do is when you're done, like doing these through-hole ones, right? You're cutting off the leads. Just take your handful of leads, the whole handful, and just toss them into your power supply at the end. That way you don't have to sell them stuff.
I like to hide them in my carpet. And find them later and remind myself how good a job I did.
Darth Vigo explains what not to do when repairing a power supply.
Okay. I don't need these because I already have fancy ones in here. So I put these away in my little container.
Already have
Now to
fancy
put 'em away,
ones, he says.
I need a little baggie with a
Gordon
little bit of
Chumway.
tape on it.
Oh, Alf. Yep. Good old Alf.
And you say that name, and here comes a cat. Alf would love you.
Alf literally would eat the cat if he had a chance.
Here, kitty, kitty. Oh god. How you doing, Ginge?
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, recapping.
No, you're throwing all the things in there so that it blows up.
Sparky.
Three and a quarter. 325, 325, 1075.
Probably the most entertaining Sparky mistake I made was I was putting back together a display. I'm not sure which one it was, but a
Oh wait,
CRT,
no, this is mistake.
and I forgot to connect the anode cap.
Oh yeah, this is
I was like,
Oh,
Ooh.
I did that recently as well.
yeah, it's fun. Sparky.
Mm,
A little bit of water in here.
shocking.
Ah, shit. Get water everywhere.
I spilled
Sounds like Dorothy's
probably,
adult sippy cups.
I spilled about 20 milliliters of alcohol yesterday
Ooh.
all over my
God.
desk.
At least it wasn't.
Well, your desk is clean now.
And at least it wasn't acetone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be worse.
Ask me how I know.
Do you know?
Yeah, I do. Let me tell you, when your multimeter is turning into glue, you learn how to do that again.
One of my favorite things I've ever seen on stream or Discord, I think this was on a Discord voice chat, was Joe came strolling down his hallway, like, of shelves back there, holding a little plastic bowl and said, "This bowl is acetone safe." And about 30 seconds later, he said, "No, it's not."
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh,
I live with my failure.
that's funny.
This bowl is
It's like Jesse Pinkman.
Oh,
Oh
that's
goodness.
Oh my God! Did you
Send help.
click on that link that Francois put in there about
No.
Is it a trap?
No, it's a C64 commercial, but it's hilarious. It's it's a little over 3 minutes long.
That's too long for me.
Oh gosh. Oh,
I was just dying laughing watching it.
3 minutes. Who's got time for that?
you keeping up with the iPod shuffle? Because for some reason people want them rebuilt.
Oh, there's a little one hiding down there. You little. Oh,
All right. 28 capacitors removed with pliers, 0 pads removed. That's a
And
lot of
now that
capacitors. I don't want to put
I
28 caps
report
back on here.
That's a lot of capacitors. Yeah.
oh boy.
The minimum declarable value is $1.
Right? Where's my pokey stick?
Ooh, Ohio. Oh, Oregon. Sorry, different O.
Ohio.
Move.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Am I the only one that hates working with lithium batteries?
I don't like it
what?
either.
Well, I got to rebuild these iPod shuffles, and I have to solder the lithium batteries on.
Mm.
So last night I was working on my kid's MacBook Pro, and it's got a really weird fault. It's a 2015 model. The power button does nothing. The power button doesn't work. You can't use it when you're booted in to turn it off, and you can't turn it on with it. The only way you can turn it on is to reset the SMC, but you can't reset the SMC the regular traditional way because that involves the power button. So you have to take the bottom off, disconnect the battery for 10 seconds, and then put the battery back in.
Oh, wow.
And then as soon as you, like the next time you plug in a power cable, the computer will turn itself on. So you can get back into it that way. And the computer will go to sleep when you close the lid and will wake up when you open it. And you can restart, but once you shut down, the only way you're getting it turned on again is by unscrewing the bottom, disconnecting the battery, reconnecting the battery, and then putting a power cable in again.
That's
So
quite
I
annoying.
sold it on eBay for parts.
It's already sold.
Already sold.
Oh wow. Okay.
I should have asked for more money.
Yeah, well, you know.
The
So
display, right?
this person who bought it most likely knows how to fix it because I described the symptoms in the on.
Yeah.
Right after they buy it, they send you a message. Oh, thanks so much. I know how to fix this. You need to do this. Blah blah blah. And you're like, oh, sorry, it's out of stock.
I sold it for maybe like $40 less than they go for working, and it needs a new battery anyway because they are quite spicy and pillowy right now. So
Yeah.
that's a them problem. Also listed that in the listing.
Parts.
Trying to clear
Somebody else had a burrito.
That's interesting.
Move.
All right, that one's ready.
I hate recapping power supplies.
Battery. Trying to figure out how
I hate it
long.
Too much
because
joy, Garth.
I hate it because it's like even
Oh,
if you're
look, these batteries have
working on
no
supposedly the
no
same
dot.
model, there's slight differences. There's differences in this one than the other ones, even though they're the same model.
Yeah.
Why do I have surprised these batteries have no power? No
Ooh,
safety?
Ohio.
Oh.
Ohio.
Oh.
Was I miss?
Weirdest thing I found about shipping is if you have two packages that of that can't speak. If you have a package that is exactly 4.3 ounces, but you declare it as 4.2, it'll cost $10, and then they'll charge you an extra $3 when they weigh it and find you're wrong. If you do the exact same thing but overdo the weight, like say it weighs 4.2 ounces and you say it weighs 5, they'll charge you $10, but then not charge you, like because you over declared it.
What?
Yeah. So like on all packages that I send via United States Postal Service, I always add a little bit of extra weight. They don't
Yep.
charge me any more at checkout, but then they also don't charge me a random fee because I underweight it.
Right. Yep.
That's what I do also. I always state my weight
Oh, this person.
just in case it picks up dirt along the way or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've ran into that myself where like I'll have packages all of a sudden that, like I go and look at my shippo and it's like, oh, there's all these additional, charges. I'm like, thankfully it's like usually a few cents, but still. Like, man, the pettiness of the
Yeah.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get my pizza.
Pizza.
Okie dokie.
Is this like homemade stuff?
No, it's from Belmont Pizza. Belmont pizza is even better than the homemade stuff.
So is it being delivered, or you want to go pick it up? Pick it up.
Oh, I'm getting it's leftovers from last night. I'm getting it out of the kitchen.
Gotcha. The pizza. 20 questions.
Oh, I love power supplies.
Well, you did it to yourself.
Yeah, and of course the one I have to put back in, because I don't have the right cap for it, is in literally the hardest place on the board. So I think we're doing surgery here. Oh, don't get the polarity wrong.
No, don't do that.
Oh, that'll be fun. Let's see what happens.
Kabang. Yeah.
Bzz, 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 smoke.
Do that on a tantalum. I'll wait.
Yeah.
Pop it right off and hits him in the eye.
In the words of Bruce Rain, holy beep!
Board done. That's it.
Nice.
Now this one has to go in the bath.
Hey, Will, what ultrasonic
Make it look pretty. Yep.
solution do you use?
Sorry, Tom, I didn't hear you.
What ultrasonic solution do you use?
Hold on a minute. I'll get it. I don't even remember it off the top of my head. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's one made by Chemtron.
Okay, yep. I was gonna order some of that. I know that's like that something wash, right?
It's the only one I can still find on actually Amazon because a lot of the other ones are not there anymore.
Yeah, I have a bunch of Branson, but I'll be honest, that stuff I found never cleaned the flux off. Like it's
Flush off, it's called.
What is it?
Here it is.
Flux. Okay, I might have to give me some of. Yeah, I was
Flux
gonna-
on, flux off. The fluxer.
So that's the one I buy.
Cool.
Hey, it works. Where's my?
Right.
Yeah.
And when I buy it by the case because I have to ship it down here by actually ocean because I can't put that on a plane.
that
Oh,
makes
doggy.
sense.
Put it on a plane. Okay, you know what? This cap, I'm gonna.
Snakes on a plane.
Dave, I'm gonna be swearing on your stream. I'm sorry.
I'm tired. It's
Uh-oh.
just snakes on this
I'm
MF
kidding. I'm not gonna
plane.
swear. I'll use.
Now
I'll
we
use
open
good
some
words.
windows.
Open some windows. Beep beep.
Yeah, I got to turn it on so that it gets hot.
Yeah, I got my ultrasonic getting warm for a power supply. That's really yucky.
It's usually what happens when you turn someone on. Sorry. Somebody's got to play the part of Trina.
I was waiting for somebody to bring that up.
South Korea.
Thank you, Joe.
You're welcome.
Okay, now I have to solder this thing, or some say solder, without it falling out.
Solder, melt things to make it
I will
stay.
murder you dead if you don't go in there.
Ooh, murder you dead. Not just murder. Make sure you're dead. Wow.
Break out the blue peanut butter.
What?
I don't know. That's not gonna work. It's too tight in there.
Blue peanut butter.
Nobody-
Ooh. That creamy or chunky?
So
Chewy.
Chewy.
It's blue. Blue.
Something tells me you don't want to chew on that too long.
No. No.
Has a kind of a flux taste to it.
Is it minty
Yeah.
fresh?
Dave knows he's tasted it.
Hi, G. You want a little attention? All right, girl. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
it sounds beautiful. Okay. Now, did I get the clarity right? I think so. Good enough. Whatever.
It's lunchtime.
Ooh,
Close enough.
lunchtime. What are we having for lunch today, Joe?
Chicken sandwich.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Chicken.
I'll be right over.
Well, it's lunch meat, so whatever.
That's all right. Good enough.
All right. Lunchtime. Be back later. Bye.
Okay,
you go.
bye, Joe. Enjoy your lunch.
Now we don't have anybody acting like Trina anymore. Aw. Oh, so that's not a bad price. What do you think, Chi-Chi? Is that a decent price for some SSDs? Huh?
That's 35 volts. Oh, come on. My brain. Here we go.
My brain is mush.
Is that the cap puller there,
Are you talking
Yes.
to me?
Jason?
What's that?
Is that the key cap puller there?
No. That's that'd be the Bella that likes to pull the
Bella.
caps.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be the lazy one right there.
Oh, okay.
The one that was laying on the keyboard earlier, and so she was trying to get her be sneaky. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She's trying to be sneaky, so she gets on the keyboard, and then she waits and you're not paying attention, and then she gets the keys.
So evil.
I have a friend of mine, quote unquote friends. He's one of the gamer friends.
Mhm.
He just got two kittens. I have never met him in real life, so that's what I'm saying. Kind of like you guys. Anyway, he's just got two new kittens, and he goes to work and comes home, and 5 or 6 keycaps are missing from his keyboard. So I told him, I said, "Yep, I feel your pain. I can't leave these keyboards, every other keyboard, like these ones where they can't get under the keys and stuff. I can leave those out, but the expensive keyboard that has the raised keys because they got the clickety keycaps, and all that good stuff. They love them."
Mm-hmm.
And so I told him, I said, so all I had to do is, I had to buy a container, this container thing here from Walmart for like $10. And it's big enough to put keyboards in. So whenever I leave my desk area, if I'm going to be gone for, go upstairs, to make a cup of coffee or whatever, I have to turn the keyboard off and put it in the drawer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally, if I walk away for more than 15 minutes or something, that little brat of a cat over there will decide, this would be a good time to see how angry I can make him.
Cats are lovely creatures.
Oh, they are. They're great. That's why I have so many. Love them. I mean, it is what it is. She likes to do it. Whatever. Only way to stop her is to put the keyboard away. I can't watch her 24/7, 365.
There's no stopping her.
Yeah, well, when she learns how to open up the drawer, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Yeah.
She's listening to you right now.
Could be.
Yeah, she is. She's looking right at me.
Yeah.
She's like, I know you're talking
It's
about
like,
me.
just wait till you leave.
Yeah,
She
I'll
goes,
get you yet, human.
come on.
Ooh, excuse me. Big yawn.
So did you see the fancy lights in the sky, Dave, up there?
I didn't. Did you?
Nope. I missed it the first night, and then I looked last night around midnight, and it was fog. So
I got up around 1 o'clock because it said between 12 and 3, and I didn't see it. But I think we have too much light contamination here, really.
Yeah, I went out both nights and I didn't see him either. And Boston was supposed to be able to see him just fine, but the light from the city, I think, was drowning it out.
Yeah. Light contamination. Now, if we lived up in Pioneer, then it's pitch black up there, and so you'd have saw it no problem up there, for sure.
yeah, normally the first light, I would have definitely been able to see it because people right down the road from me saw it.
Yeah.
But what do you know? I don't know. Okay,
Yeah.
where the heck is this one? Oh God. Oh no.
Uh-oh. He's on one again.
It's just a little tight spot. We're in a tight
Let's
spot.
see if she'll leave my keyboard alone while I step away for a second and get a drink.
Good luck with that. Yeah.
Something. That works. Let's see what I'm doing though.
Yep. Right out that all the way. Yep. So how many caps are there on that power supply, Gary?
Let's see.
500 million.
About 14, 15 or so, maybe. Not too bad. To be honest, this one here did not need recapping from what I can see, other than the stupid reefa caps on it. But the other ones I've taken apart, there was 1 or 2 caps on each one of them, of the Wednesday model, that were leaking. So, you know, whatever. But this one is actually a slightly different model. One of the caps is completely different. And it's interesting because actually the there's a let's see, there's an Apple part number. I think this is the one. Let me double check actually. Let's double check.
The checking of the doubles.
Yes, so this one has the same Aztec part number, but the Apple part number is slightly different. So to be fair, technically this is a different one. They've noted it, but the cap kit didn't have the right cap in it.
Here's a purring away there, Gigi. Looks like a happy cat.
Okay. Home stretch.
Home stretch. All right.
Homestar Runner.
That's my spirit animal.
Strong Daddy.
Yeah, my wife gets annoyed with me because I make so many Homestar Runner references in my life. For some reason, she doesn't like it when I call her a broom. I don't know why.
Let's see.
So many caps.
So little time.
I hate working on batteries.
Okay, so Francois says, don't you think we should ask for more? You see, VirtueCon alone makes over $9 billion a year. Not sure what that's referencing, but
I don't know.
oh hey, Ginge, what you doing, little girl? I do not need your help right now. I promise. She's like, are you sure? You know, you little kitty cat in a way.
I got to dig out my sacrificial 2CX to test these in.
Oh boy.
Sacrificial.
My least favorite of the these series.
Oh, of the 500 computers that you could test it in, you can use that.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely using that one. Definitely using that one.
The benefits, I guess, of having tons and tons of older computers that you have plenty to test in.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh no! I dropped the lead on the floor. What a disaster. Oh well, it's
Oh,
fine
I
now.
hate when I do that.
It's down on the floor with all the combat cartridges.
The combat cartridges.
All right, so we've got 2200, 16
Idiots.
volts.
I dropped the LED. What?
Everybody's dropping stuff. What's going on?
Well, I'm getting my light. When I do this other plus, I'm going to put activity light off the blue scuzzy, and like I did the other one. And I lost the stupid lead.
You want to see all the blinky blinkies when the things are doing things. Gotcha.
Yeah, the blinky blinkies.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
He lost it good apparently.
Let's see.
What you need to do is get Betty to find it for you.
She's outside laying on the bench in the front of the house.
Yeah, I'll never forget the
She got
time that
the sun's shining on her.
the white cat that we have bit. My brother dropped a screw somewhere and he couldn't find it. So he's like, Bitty, find that screw. And she just ran over and started smacking it across the floor. And he's like, thank you. It was hilarious. He's like, Bitty, find that screw for me. She's like, it's right here, you
That
idiot.
is funny.
Literally, didn't even take maybe 10 seconds at the most for her to start smacking it across the hardwood floor.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine having a cat with the random crap I have stacked in here all the time, like halfway through being done.
Oh,
Cat
yeah.
coming in here, like, let's see what I can mess with today.
Well,
It's
we
like-
have we have the computer room, and then it has shelves of like motherboards stacked on it and stuff like that. The cats actually don't mess with it because they have so much other things that like. Cause the room they have my old computer chair.
Yep.
Up there is in the window with a blanket on it, so they they got that spot, and they have all the computer towers that are up there to lay on. So they're quite content with that. Now, granted, they also 9 out of 10 times spend most of the time down here or outside on the porch. So that could be another thing too.
That's how they get you. Oh, see, I did it already.
Oh, what did you
Assembled
break?
Something wrong. I did it wrong.
Don't turn it on.
Did it out of order.
Blinky, blinky, blinky.
Just an annoyance.
There's a little pause everywhere, Bella.
That
Minor
works.
annoyance.
Yay. All right.
Well, that's. Did you find your blinky light? Yep, you did. Okay.
No, I just took another one out of the bag.
Ah, well, you'll find it eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be a few weeks down the road, but you'll find it eventually.
Yeah.
That's the way it is with small parts.
Oh yeah. Oh my God! You know where it's at? I am so.
It's right there.
Okay. Here. Hold on. Let me zoom in here.
Is it attached? And it needs a zoom in, but you need to.
Hang on.
Yep. There.
Or just autofocus.
Yeah.
Here. It's not. Hold on.
Copy picture. That's how they get
This is one of those sloopy cams, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
it, right?
Sloopy cam.
It works good though. I must say.
Yeah. Once you get the fingers out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
It's laying right there.
It's right on the
Oh,
board.
On the blue scuzzy.
And I am so lucky that didn't short out anything either.
Oh man.
Laying right on that.
Right on metal on metal.
Was it on the power inverter or whatever that is? A little power chip.
You can't blame the cat for that one.
No. Oh, good. I found this. So good.
So far, as far as the cats go, they've only destroyed 2 pieces
Only.
of technology in this house. One was some old processor that I had in my hand that I was gonna, I was switching processors from an old processor to a new processor. Luckily, it was the old one that I had it in my hand, and Bob smashed his head into my elbow, nudging it, saying, "Hey, I'm right here," and it knocked out of my hand and landed pinned down. So it busted up a bunch of pins. So I mean, I'm not talking about just bent them too. There's a couple missing.
Sure, blame
Yeah.
the cat.
And then exactly. And then the other one was a hard drive. It was an external hard drive that was sitting on my brother had a bunch of things back when he was crypto mining. He had them sitting on a desk. He had them in like those slot reader type things for regular old fashioned hard drives.
Yeah.
All spinnies. And I think I want to say, if I remember correctly, it was like a 16 gigabyte one or something. It was, wasn't a cheap one.
16 gigabytes.
And then one of the cats was being chased by another cat and knocked it over, and when it hit the ground, because it's a spinny drive, so they don't like concussive maintenance. So when it hit the ground, it stopped working.
Yeah.
It was like, I think he said it was like a $500 hard drive or something back when he had purchased it.
I don't know. I've seen percussive maintenance work specifically from Garth on hard drives.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
Well, this one didn't like
it's
it.
not long lasting.
Well, this one would not work ever again, and it made weird grinding sounds. So it was definitely,
Maybe you need to hit it again. And then
Oh, by the way, I want to
actually
say
tried.
something. I love how I post something on Facebook on the, the vintage Macintosh group, whatever, and it's the same crap I post on whatever Twitter or something, and so it's a picture of something always, right? So, but I posted a picture of a Quadra 700 about a week ago, saying something along the lines of like, not just for dinosaur gates or something, and it's funny to see the amount of people just raging on everything of it. I mean, so much. It's just so funny. And then like somebody JDW talks about they weren't the greatest. People only know about them because of the movie and stuff. Which is right. And that was my point, kind of like, and then someone else goes on there and says something else against what he said, and then JDW writes like a page and a half about how that's not what I said, and it's like, I'm like, okay, wow, all of this is awesome. I love reading it all, and it's funny.
That was your first mistake. Don't say anything that he'll respond back to.
I didn't say anything. I just literally, And then one guy was saying like he. JDW was calling, it was like the first 040s, right? He was referring to, which is right, it was this and this 900. And one other guy was like, well, that wasn't the first 040, the 2FX was, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, I just have to respond to that. I would say, like, oh, the 2FX is an 030. And he was like, I wasn't referring to the processor, I was talking about the speed. I was like, okay, what? I love it all. I mean, it's just like, whatever, right? I don't know, anyone could get upset with people on Facebook. It's always wacky. I usually don't post stuff on there, but every once in a while I'll do something, and it's just funny.
Yeah.
I'm back from pizza. I mean, I've been here the whole time. I just didn't want to make you watch me eat.
Oh, you know what? I just discovered something. I hate working on power supplies. Freaking hate it. Wow, you piece
Is that a
of
fact?
Where's my hammer?
Tell us how you really feel. Yeah.
I almost ducked out before you saw me plug it in wrong.
Oh, I've got to keep an eye on the
I
gas.
didn't
I'm
have
having
this
on
much
my
trouble.
keyboard.
Bunch of pads. Clean a bunch of undamaged pads.
How did it look? Did it look like it needed it much, or?
Oh yeah, it's filthy. It's
Oh, really?
not only like covered with dust, but it's like covered with the kind of dust that only sticks to cap goo.
Yeah.
And, like there's a lot of green legs all over the place. Yeah, it's disgusting. Now, one thing that Acorn doesn't do that Apple does is they don't use glue on the bottom of the caps. So I'm grateful for that.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Like Apple uses that glue on the bottom of the little plastic piece a lot. They don't do it all the time. But they like the 2CI.
Oh yes.
Recapping a
God.
2CI is a real pain because of the
Yeah.
glue.
So the 2CX too was even worse. When it had the stupid. Well, the last one it did had that stupid the caps with the yellow like taper on the outside. It tells what value they are. And so that just melts. And of course, I'm doing it with hot air. I realized that one. I was like, this is probably the one I should not be doing with hot air. It's like, and then of course, like you said, it's all glued too, right? And yeah, it's a big mess.
Glue. Gooey.
Get in there, you stupid piece of God. Okay, thanks.
Oh,
Why
he
I-
almost said not words.
It's Garth's favorite thing.
It's Homer.
Uh,
Homer.
2CI power supplies or 2CX or whatever.
I know.
the
Gar's
heck
gonna
that-
Gar's gonna do some more just for fun.
Yeah, I think this is the last one for today. I'm actually done with them for now. I have to order caps. I have to look at what I have left. I think, which is annoying. I think I have like one I need to order caps for, which is like, ugh. I'm not gonna order one cap kit from Console 5. That's
Why? It's
waste
not
of
like
money.
they're gonna charge you, lots in shipping or anything, right?
it's the shipping. They charge it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what I'm doing for these caps is I'm basically just going to order 100 of each value from
Oh, jeez.
my DigiKey or whatever, and
Yep.
it ends up being super cheap that way. Super
You
cheap
don't
per
like that, huh,
cap.
Kat?
But you know what value is the most common on this board?
What?
4716, just
Oh,
like
nice,
on
okay.
Max.
That's pretty cool.
Almost time for a new
Seems
desk
to be a
mat.
common one for Apple.
Get in
And
there,
4716 and 1035 are the two most common on this board, and those are also used a lot on Mac.
Let's see. Well, hot is it going to be today? The high today is going to be 84. Well, that's not too bad.
Actually, that was not bad at all to put back together. Not that bad.
Oh, so it looks like the rest of the
Not
week
that
is
good
not going to
either.
get above by about 85. Love it.
Oh.
Ugh, that's hot. You laugh. You're like,
Oh god, that's hot. He says.
we're gonna be the mid to
Okay.
upper 60s this whole week, which is gonna be great.
Yeah, that's where we're at in
Oh, that's
Boston this week
nice.
too.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we're going to be the high of for the next 10 days. The highest temperature is going to be 93.
Ugh.
That's too hot. And I know that's
That
not
is
hot,
yeah,
but
that is
that's
nothing
too hot.
yet.
Also,
Well,
that's not
I'm
without
used to it
humidity
now.
too. You guys get.
Yep. So it's going to feel like 96 probably.
Ugh.
And then
I mean, the thing about the
like
thing
July,
about
August,
Florida-
we'll get in the hundreds.
You've got three factors in Florida that make summer in Florida difficult. You've got the heat, you've got the humidity, and you've got the bath salts.
And then you got here.
You got the factor in Florida.
Did you say bath salts?
Bath
Oh
salts.
yeah,
Must be missing something there.
it's a drug.
Well, I know what
It's
it.
a
I mean,
street
well, it's
drug.
actually something you put in your bath, but people abuse it.
No, it's bath salts that you put in your bath are not the same thing as bath salts, the drug.
Oh come on, it's the same exact thing. That's why they sell it over the counter.
No, it's just slang.
I know. I'm just messing.
You ever had the white asphalt?
Watch your bath sodium levels.
My asphalt's been white my whole life.
My friend and I in high school made that up. Which we're like, yeah, I'm on white asphalt. Like, that's like drug slang for that. I don't know.
Oh,
All right, I am ready to test these, so I have to go find the Ruddy 2CX, and which I'm not sure. Ugh, that mess downstairs. Okay, I will be back. Oh, these are the good caps left over. You know, it's always good to have a few
Flux.
leftovers.
Yes, it is.
I will be back.
Do we get a slideshow or are you just leaving?
Oh yeah, totally. Wait, why is it showing that? Really? Right off the bat. Jesus Christ. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's better.
Lovely. Man, these are nasty. I think there's going to need to be some scraping involved on some of these.
You never know
Push
what
my
you're going to
microscope
encounter on
works.
those things.
Dave, you're still way out of focus.
Oh, well, I'm doing something else here. Hang on.
Well, let's see if this will get... See these chips up here, how nasty they look? This is all cap leakage.
Oh, wow.
That looks pretty tasty and scrumdiddlyumptious.
Yeah, well, after I have the pads cleaned up, it's going in the ultrasonic.
I'm going to say it'll definitely do an ultrasonic bath there.
I had a buff out. That's fine.
Folks, I'm gonna take off too because I have to go get ready to go pick up mom and go to lunch. So
Okay,
Alright.
well,
we'll
hey,
see you all
Yeah,
later.
tell your mom we
All
all
right,
said
have
Happy
a- have a-
Mother's Day.
hope your mom has a good Mother's Day. Enjoy the rest
Thank
of your day. Okay?
All right,
Thanks
y'all.
for hanging
Take care.
with
Bye
us.
bye.
Okay, well, bye-bye.
Then there was 4. Yep. A little on the
Eric
quiet
joined
side
the
today
chat for a
because of
second.
what's that? What?
I thought Eric had joined the chat for a second when I saw him in Garth's thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thomas had to go and had to go get flowers for his missus. Yeah.
Yep. Tis a slow day because of the mommies.
Oh, yeah.
So I got a lesson for you guys that I learned the hard way in my own life.
Yeah.
Mother's Day counts if your wife is pregnant but has not yet had the baby. I did not know that at the time. My wife was pregnant for a Mother's Day.
Yeah.
It was her first child. Completely slipped my mind that, to celebrate Mother's Day at that point in time because the baby was still 5 months away from being due.
Yeah.
It's important. Remember it, folks.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. For sure. What do you think of that, Betty?
She learned me good.
She learned you good?
Yep.
You're gonna learn today.
All right. So that is in there. Okay. So I got the LED
Okay.
hooked up on that.
Get one of the good ones first.
We're still waiting on the smoke test.
Yeah, we're gonna do the smoke test. Smoking.
Ooh.
Oh, geez, yeah, you don't have to make me big, but I mean,
Yes. Make it big.
He's big.
Smoke. Fire.
oh god.
Brimstone.
So this is just the one cap replaced. The fun thing with this 2CX is that it just turns itself on as soon as you plug it in. Oh, I'm gonna hit the switch. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Power on. Come on. Okay,
Oh.
I guess that's good.
I heard chime anyway.
Good enough.
Yeah.
These are the ones
Good
that just
enough.
had the one cap replaced.
Oh, you can let it
So,
sit long
these
enough
are
to warm
fine.
up and go boom.
Nah, good enough. This is just
It
the
would've
one. The
gone
last
boom
one I'm gonna do, I'm
already
gonna run
if
a
it was
little
going
longer.
to.
Oh gosh, I love
Oh
it.
god.
I
Let's
warm
play
up
number
and
2.
go boom.
Close enough. Plug it in. Bada boom, bada bing, and hit the power. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're waiting for that
Wait for
bada
it to
boom.
Do its soft power brokenness. Chime. Boom. Good. Good enough.
Ooh.
So I got assembly line in here. Bloody power supplies. Okay, and then this last one is the one that's had a bunch of work done on it and will probably explode. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh man.
Hey, it works. It just has a lot of RAM in it. That's why it took longer, right?
I don't know if that fan's working though. Hold on.
Oh,
I can't tell if that fan's working. I don't like that.
It sounds squeaky,
Squeaky?
but I don't know if that squeaking I'm hearing is from your stream or from like the compression or what.
Might have been the
But
mouse.
I hear some squeaking.
I don't think the power supply is working. Unfortunately, I don't think this sucker will power up without a load. Oh, I gotta do the stupid shorting. I hate that. Where's my shorting? I gotta get a better cable for this. Absolute rubbish.
You can tell Garth really loves what he does.
Absolute rubbish. It's gonna go tick, 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 tick. At least I can see the fan spin. Yep. Nope. Fan is not spinning. Yeah, the fan is not spinning.
well then that's not
That's the
good to
special
use.
silent version.
Yeah, it's the job special.
It's
There
a stealth version. Until it smokes.
Screw one screw. All right, you don't have to make me Big Dave.
Is that fan
Let's
froze
see.
up or? You don't know?
No, it's moving, and this is from. I don't remember what system this is from. Let me double check to see what system this is from. Let's see here. Where's my list? It's a list. Power supply. Oh, this is from my Quadra 700 with the messed up. Whatchamacallit? Socket.
What are you doing, Cat?
Oh, it wasn't plugged in right. I'm pretty sure. Because when I pulled out the fan, it just like popped right off. So
Oh,
I'm guessing that just wasn't plugged in at all. You stupid piece of.
Shiitake mushrooms.
that was a Simpsons quote. I could tell.
Yep. Wow, that's missing it again. Okay, now it's actually plugged in. There we go. Now it should work fine. Make sure the wire doesn't get munged. Munged. Click. Come on, screw.
Cap City, Arizona over here.
Arizona, what?
All right, I'm gonna hook up a Blue Scuzzy to this too, so I can actually see some video and run it for a little while.
You want to make sure it really, really works.
Yeah. So let's get a keyboard. I just need a mouse. Don't need a keyboard. To get the right video adapter. The sync on green one. Actually, can I use the, let's use the magic one. I think this one works.
Is the magic one the one with the dial on it?
Yes, that is also, that's a different magic one though. This one, I'm referring. This one is
The
the
one with the
from,
dial is so cool looking.
This is the one from Big Mess of Wires. I think it'll work. Pretty sure because, what a mess. These cables are a mess. Which is the right cable? Oh my god.
I didn't even know Big Mess of Wires made one.
Yeah, it was funny because I saw them the day they announced it. Was like the
Oh, they
same day
knew?
I was working on going through all my adapters. I'm like, holy crap! And then I bought one, and then I went to their page, and they've been working on it for months, talking about it and stuff. I'm like, okay, I didn't no clue. So it's good timing. All right, let's use Blue Scuzzy.
Wait, do you even have one of those? If you don't, jcm-1.com.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
think last time Garth was on this stream, he built like 4 of them. Well, not last time.
At some point
times
in time,
ago.
he's built a few on the stream, I'm sure. I mean,
Yes.
that bum over here has never built one on the stream.
Yeah, I don't
Or
know
any
what you're talking
Picos
about.
either.
It's too complicated for me.
How many blue scuzzies have you built, Gutball?
Oh, I forgot to.
Oh, probably 300 or 400.
And then, what was it, about 500 or so of the Pico thingamajiggies?
Yeah, 450 Picos. But
Wow.
those were no soldering involved. They it was
still.
just like screwing on a bracket and programming them. They went a lot faster than expected.
Well, yeah. I guess if you don't have to spend the time putting all the components on there, it does make it a little more speedy. But still,
Good old
400 or so,
TCX.
roughly, blue scuzzies. Good golly. I don't want to think about how many Joe's built since he started doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Bazillion.
Yeah, I know it. I mean, some of you guys have like multiple blue scuzzies, right?
I've got like
Oh yeah, but I've never
Blue
built one.
Scuzzy
I'm too
B2s.
lazy. I get the ones that's pre-built.
Yeah. So you're the reason Joe's got a bajillion level of numbered level of those things built. You partaked in that.
With the
yeah, you
exception of
probably
one,
have at least one that I've assembled, Dave.
What's that?
You've probably got at least one blue scuzzy that I assembled.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've gotten quite a few from Joe. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. You guys, eventually, hopefully, you'll be able to just solely focus on jcm-1.com as a career.
Sounds like you're having a time over there, Garth.
No, I was laughing because I went into the sound. There's no audio, so I went to choose a startup or a sound, and there was just no audio. It was like muted. So I went into the volume, and then there was no UI, and then it crashed. So I was like,
Well, lovely.
let's see what's going on.
Let's try that again. Let's see.
That's better.
Ooh, a wild ape.
Nope, it's gonna crash again. Watch. Crash.
Nope, loaded.
That's a good sign.
Sounds like something's not quite right over there.
Well, I
need
think
to,
he's
no, what
going
happens
too quick
is-
for it.
These stupid images, because I use these for, this is my test, my external test thing, and a lot of times I'm
Oh.
using this on setups where I'm like, something's wrong.
Oh
and
god,
it's
I
not
love the
working out.
icon for stuffs.
Actually, it's funny because when I was working on, this is funny. This is where I was working on Dave's computer. So when you take a screenshot, when it's headless, this is what it looks like. It's just a blind screenshot. That's a headless. See that?
Nice.
Little corner thing. And then, of
Yep.
course, this is like a normal image on desktop. But, yeah. Anyway. What am I doing? Yeah, it's probably corrupt. The OS is
Haircut.
making it corrupt.
Triple T don't need no stinking.
What?
I'm sure Toilet
Why
Person
is
has
that
lovely
not
hair.
load?
Can't wait to see the outcome of this haircut.
One of these days we'll get our own stream.
Oh. That's right. This 2CX is 2 megs of RAM.
System software 7.1.
You need more RAM.
2 megs of RAM. Yeah, it's not going to load.
Yeah, you need to put in what? You need another 6 probably.
Why aren't you using the professional sound testing tool anyway? It's called Jared, I think.
Well, I would. I would if I had enough RAM. By the way, largest onions block. That might be why the sound control panel crashed. 40K, 30K.
Well, so you know what you should do? Is you should power that down, throw some more memory in there, and then really play with it. Just
That would-
saying. I mean, what else
That
you
would
gonna
imply I'd want to use RAM in this horrible 2CX.
do? Of course you do.
The 2CX
So you
is
can
just
test
for
things. This is your
decoration,
test
Jason.
machine. What's
I'm going
that?
to send this one to Steve. Be like, Steve, you want a
The
2CX?
2CX is just for decoration.
I thought it was just his in case it blows up machine.
See, it's
The
not even doing the
sacrificial
background
2CX.
picture.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. The sacrificial.
Oh, it worked.
Oh,
Cats love that when I play with it.
Okay, I ordered my Mac Sync VGA sync converter.
And where did you get
Thing
this
with
from?
it. Big mess of wires. So, yeah.
Ah,
Sweet, I get paid
Well,
$5 every time I
with
sell
big
one of
mess
those.
of wires. Let me go look. What's big mess of wires?
Yeah, yeah. I
this
saw your
smells
name
so
pop up on
bad.
her, Garth. Yeah.
Dude, that's sweet.
Big mess of wires. Big mess of wires. Oh,
Of wires.
it just says O.
Oh, wires.
Boot would shift boot, but I don't have a keyboard attached. Oh well.
Oh,
All right,
they
let's
got
shut
all
this
kinds
down.
of gizmos and gadgets galore over here.
Yeah, I use the floppy MU from them. It's a fantastic device.
You
All
want to see
right.
one?
Get a
of them?
nice
I
haircut
got
there.
20.
The Toy Biz toilet.
Yeah, basically what she's gonna do is she's just gonna get a bowl, put it on top of the head, and go and take it
Sweet.
off.
And and just so this will add a little
Eric.
comfort to your haircut. Gonna make you feel better.
At
Hey, Eric.
Toilet water.
Those days spending time with the wifey at Michigan's Little Bavaria Frankenmuth, whatever. the
Oh,
hell
that sounds
are.
nice, Eric.
Eating too much. Well, you eat to your heart's
There-
content, and then go take a nap.
Yeah, sounds
It
good.
sounds
Eric.
like beer is probably involved as well.
Yes.
Well, I would hope so.
Happy Mother's Day spending. Yeah.
In his case, bread.
Eric's probably having a nice IPA beer, if I know
Oh.
Eric as well as I do.
Yes.
Ooh.
He's out there eating the flowers or drinking the flowers.
He's definitely not having that beer. All right, I'll be
Yeah,
back.
I'm not
IPAs
even
are
drinking
gross.
IPAs. I'm drinking these. You see this right here? Yeah. This is a little bit better to drink when it's hot. And it's just a seltzer water with booze in it.
Lauren likes
Lucy
IPAs.
seltzer water.
I am the great Cornholio. Whose cat is that?
Huh?
On Garth's
Probably
screen.
yours.
No, it
just
wasn't one of
guessing.
mine. Unless I got another cat I don't know about.
Not one of mine.
You probably have like 30 cats you don't know about.
Probably. I know that the kittens were in the backyard the other day. The new litter running around, 4 or 5 of them. We're gonna once they're they're off mom's not done feeding them and stuff. We're gonna pick them all up and take them down to the Humane Society because we do not need any more feral cats in the neighborhood. So we'll take the kittens down there and drop them off. Take mom to the vet and get her fixed.
No alcohol today. Driving. I'll nap when I drive home. Yeah.
I'll nap when driving home. There you go. That's a good idea. Was that Trina's pizza thing? I missed. Yeah.
There's Mackie.
Yep.
Speaking of Mackie, Macintosh Librarian made a cameo on Sean's video yesterday about running next on commodity PC hardware. It's a really cool video.
Oh, and Dave, Nate May. I joined the Linux thing last night and hung out with him.
Yeah, how was that?
That was great. We just had a great time, talking nerd stuff like you do here, but Linuxy nerd stuff and other things. And then he said he may join sometime this afternoon, depending on if you're still streaming.
Yeah.
He may join sometime this afternoon. Of course, I didn't know at the time that
Yeah, he tends to join a bit late.
Yeah.
So that's why.
He does.
That's why he said it was going to be a bit late, because obviously because of
Yeah.
mother.
Now, what day does he do that? Saturdays?
Yeah, Saturdays 8 p.m. And
8
if you go into, I can get you into their Discord if need be, and that's where the links are for the because they use Zoom.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be
Yeah, because they don't do it on YouTube. They do it on Zoom. Yeah.
Oh no, they do. They stream on YouTube, and but they
They do. Okay.
They do it's like you're using this program, whatever the heck this thing is called, I forget.
And they use Zoom.
They use Zoom instead because they have an account. Because they're a big group. It's not just Nate's Linux Saloon thing. There's like a dozen and a half other Linux channels that are all umbrellaed onto one under Tux Digital.
Oh, okay.
So they have different and they all use the Zoom thing on various days for live streaming or for making their, what do you call those things? Podcasts, that type thing.
Yeah. Here's
So
what I
it's-
think of Linux.
Just because you don't like to use it does not mean it's bad. Or, well, that's to you, but I like tinkering with music. Linux. I mean, I did use it as my sole, my main system for
Who's
about a
winning?
year, but
I had
you know.
20.
I got 69. Oh, Jesus.
69, dude. But yeah, I like Linux. It's fun to tinker with. I would never ever use it as my main system again, though.
I mean, some people swear by it. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I've never had.
Well,
the
then you got the
inkling
people
to
that
wanna
swear by
try it.
Mac OS, people that swear
I
by
don't swear by
Windows.
Linux. I swear at Linux.
Well, you just got to learn how to use it better, buddy.
I've been using Linux for like 20 years. I
Uh-huh.
prefer Linux as a server, but using it on the desktop, garbage.
That's not garbage. You're using the wrong distro. That's what it is. But each their own. Everybody has their opinion on different OSs. Like some people hate Mac OS. Like my brother was one of those initially, and like I said, he bought that M1 Mac Mini because I don't know. I still don't understand why he spent $1,000 or whatever this was for this, this machine, just because he wanted to try out Mac OS. Finds out he didn't like Mac OS at the time, and then give it to me. I'm just like, you spent $1,000 on a computer? He goes, yeah, well,
He must have got one. It was pretty much almost all specced out at the time.
No. This is the base model M1. The only thing he changed.
Oh, M1. Okay.
Yeah, it's M1.
Yeah,
It's
the base model M1 Mac Mini was $599.
Yeah, so he got that. The only thing he upped on it was the memory. He went from 8 to 16.
Yeah, so I think that was $799.
Yeah, whatever he spent on it, plus shipping and all that good stuff. 800,000, whatever he spent on it. Regardless, he used it for a week, and then he was like, I don't like this. Unplugged it and set it on his desk. I went up there a couple weeks later and I saw something. I go, you're not even using that? And he goes, nope. Want it? I said, yep. And I use it every day.
Yeah.
Mostly for because I like to throw in multiple baseball games, so I have baseball games going over there. Baseball game here, baseball game here.
That's a lot of baseballs.
Yep. And then I also have all the chat programs, like Telegram, Facebook Messenger, iMessage. Or what do they call it? Messages, or what do they call it nowadays?
Yeah.
Messages. Yep.
Message
All that stuff on the top screen. What'd you do? What'd you break?
Message Studio.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
That is not what it's called. Earth lying.
So I lied, like a liar.
I like I always do. I like Garth.
Oh boy.
Yep. Well, I gotta.
And one thing I don't like about StreamYard, I walk out of the room and I just mute it in StreamYard, and then someone plays the toilet sound and then unmutes my mic.
Oh.
Yep.
That's why you guys heard
Yeah,
my son say 69. I'm like, wait, what?
That's why I mute from here. I rarely.
Yeah, I know, I do too, but I didn't that one time. And whoops.
Oh well.
Luckily, you didn't hear it. She's like, my wife's like, what are you doing upstairs? I'm like, oh, I'm just hanging out with those idiots. She's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, yeah, they're all idiots. Idiots.
Yep.
So,
Idiots.
ID 10T. We are all ID 10Ts.
Tell her, say, honey, it could be worse.
So
I could be out on the street. Yeah.
I could be on the
I should
street.
be.
Wow.
Oh gosh, it is
That
California.
Garth, take a look at this. How grody this thing is.
Oh,
Come on,
yeah,
focus.
it's like, oh, yeah, that's like that weird sticky crap that you're definitely going to get ultrasonic. Oh, wow.
Acorn Computers
Spell the
main
hell of it.
PCB.
Yeah, battery's coming off next.
Oh,
Too.
an SMC chip. Oh.
Are these the ones that Frank S sent you?
Proto Jedi.
Oh, Frodo Jedi. Okay, that Frank. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
They
gonna,
not boot up
they
or?
they work, but one thing I'm doing to them is modifying the power supplies so they will work in America because these are British computers.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And also just the
Cool.
board is gross. The other board is a lot better than this one. But,
Good night.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a break.
Interesting.
Acorn. Delicious.
Acorn.
you batteries grody too.
Oh,
Are you gonna? Oh
That's a
God,
weird-
is that all white and crusty?
Yep.
That's a weird looking battery.
Let's see how it tastes.
Nah. Does it tingle? Like a 9-volt?
I can't feel my tongue anymore.
Oh, I hear something chugging. Is that you, Garth?
Right?
Oh, I got my confirmation
there it
for the big
goes.
mess of
Look
wires.
at that.
Nice.
This is the
I
Quantum
hear it
700.
chugging though. Listen to that thing.
It's a real hard drive.
That's
700
what-
megabytes.
Ooh, yeah. So that's what this thing had a 2 terabyte, which apparently back in 2011, this was the Pimp Daddy version of the iMac. So it had the upgraded GPU, the upgraded RAM, the upgraded
Oh, wow.
hard drive.
The GPU hasn't eaten itself yet?
No, it's working fine.
Suspicious. Oh, wow.
If
this
it
actually
breaks,
has the right
I mean, if
time
it
on
breaks, it breaks. I mean, whatever.
It's
I'll send
almost
it-
as
once
if
it breaks,
that
I'll send it to
problem is
Steve.
only. It's almost as if that problem is a bit overblown, not as common as people say. And maybe
So
Garth should
was there
not
like
be
an issue with the
given so much crap
2011
for it.
graphics card?
Well, in that one actually, it's pretty bad. My son went through 2 iMacs, and then it was funny. Like right at the end, they ended up getting him the current model iMac, and I knew like a new one was gonna be announced like in 3 days. I'm like, oh, great, whatever. Yeah, and then I have another iMac that has a dead GPU in it. Another one my wife had, and
I think this thing has. I want to say this thing has 2 GPUs in it.
Ew!
But I
Yeah.
don't
Look
know.
at the
Oh,
Q-tip.
Wow, that was gross.
Ooh, give it a good lick.
what was that under? Just around the caps and stuff.
Yeah. I'm giving it a once over before I throw it in the ultrasonic.
Auto.
Yeah.
I'm also waiting for my kid to do the dishes and clear the counter so I can put the ultrasonic on the counter.
How big is your ultrasonic cleaner, Gut Bomb?
15 liter.
Okay.
It'll easily fit this board. Hey, Jared!
Yeah.
What?
Near that.
It'll easily fit this board.
The Subway guy.
No.
No, not that Jared. The cool Jared.
Oh. So this
Phil
connected to the solely to the 27-inch models with the 3.1 i5 or the 3.4 i7, which that's not. Neither of those are the model that I have.
Who is that, Garth?
That's my wife.
Huh.
From 97 maybe.
Yeah, I was going to say
What?
the fashion gave it away that it's not like recent.
And the poster.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That's really high
It's the hard drive
resolution
making that
too.
noise. Never mind.
Yeah.
Look at that frame rate.
I
Right?
know.
Frame.
That's revolutionary.
Rate.
There we go.
The frame rate is so low because they wanted you to be able to.
Oh, mouse. Well, she's gonna kill you.
That was dark. Those are dark years.
Dark years.
We had our this is a garage, a place we were renting, and if you see on the wall behind it, it's kind of hard to see. There's like the movie posters,
Yeah.
and there was this kind of. This is when wait, when were we working at Longs then? Was my brother working there? I'm not sure, but there was a guy who used to come in the Longs all the time, and he'd pick up the movie posters they were going to throw away because they were the worst posters that nobody wanted, from a rental store. And like there's a movie there with it's called Flipper, I guess. Anyway, but we'd hang them in the garage, and they were all the worst movie posters. All right, that's
The days
entertaining.
were indeed dark with the movie posters of forgotten films.
Yeah, right. SCSI Pro,
Yep.
but don't run them. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I have a folder called SCSI Pro, but don't run them. Why? 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 What do you mean? Why can't I run them? Oh, what the heck? It just
Well,
froze.
they lock your
That's why you
They-
can't run them.
they lock your
Why
system
did
up.
it freeze? That's hilarious.
That's why.
Okay.
Ask
think
Garth
probably ought to
is playing a
delete
trick
those,
on
yeah.
present Garth.
Is this literally? Yeah, Okay, I honestly don't know. It's hard locked too. Wow,
I
that's
think-
pretty impressive.
I think you may have got this machine from your Canadian cousin.
No,
No, it doesn't.
this has only got. Okay, where's the RAM on this?
What, Bob?
Oh, never
You
mind.
want to come back and get some more love? All right, you tailless one.
Hey, Retro Techie.
I don't see Trina.
Speaking
Yeah,
of your Canadian cousin,
Trina took the day
Oh, yeah.
off. She had too much social time yesterday, according to a post in Discord.
She bailed on us. Yeah.
It's safer.
So, did you know that Garth, as a kid, used to kick puppies for fun on weekends?
What the heck are you talking about?
I have
know it.
actually
they come
heard
up with
that.
these things?
I read that on folklore.org.
Folklore.org.
Oh, lordy. The things that people,
Oh, my.
like the whole Dave and the old ladies in the closet and killing them and hiding them and all that good stuff. Oh,
Wait,
God.
what? It's the first I've heard of this.
Me too. Me too.
Okay,
Garth with his helicopter. I mean,
okay. So one thing I got to say about this. Sorry to interrupt, but this motherboard is damaged. Actually, I'm sorry. This logic board is damaged. The CPU socket on it has like munged pins inside it. So actually, I'm running a PowerPC card in it, and it works. So I'm wondering if me from 2018 or something figured out like I don't know why these SCSI Probe apps are just crashing. Might be the SCSI
don't
buses.
run them.
That's funny, huh?
You know what would be pretty funny is if you had this exact thought process back then and didn't just write it down, but instead just wrote, "Don't run them," and I'll know what that means.
Yeah, my memory probably.
Gosh.
That's too
He
funny. I
sleeps
gotta say.
upside down and drinks the blood of the innocent.
Oh, who's that? Me?
Yep, apparently.
Oh yeah, of course. That makes sense. Look at this bus speed, man. 22 megahertz.
Ooh.
You want that in a Mac.
What
Wow.
are you doing, Bubba do?
This is so bad. I think oh yeah, that's right. I replaced the this crystal chip in this because.
Oh, is that what the 22 is in the name Cash 22?
Oh right, no, that's funny. No, the I replaced the crystal in this because it would have run at it would have because it's running the RAM card or the upgrade card. It would have run it at I think 50 megahertz. At the 25 megahertz thing in here. So I put a 66 megahertz crystal in it.
Ooh, toys.
Remembering what I did in the past. That's always fun. Oh wait, let's run SCSI info. Let's see if that hangs. Oh, it just
It's
crashed.
gonna
Look.
crash.
Yeah, we didn't even. It just went. Whoop.
Gee, Garth, maybe there's a SCSI problem with this computer, but no, let's just rename the folder. Don't run this.
I love that it says Power Max 700. That's such a great name.
That's what it is. It's got a PowerPC card, which is funny because I saw Sean do a whole video on that. Whatever. I thought this thing was dead. I thought the ROMs in it were dead, but then on a whim, I threw in a PowerPC card, and then it worked. I'm like, oh, okay, weird. And then I figured out the socket was horribly damaged.
All right. I gotta go yell at my kid. I mean, gently request my kid do the dishes.
Oh, okay.
Wait. What? You're gonna try to make Bianca do something?
No, the other one.
Not that kid.
Oh.
Well, this power supply seems to be working fine. I should try booting off an external blue SCSI, see if that crashes or something.
I don't think it'll work.
Hey, can
in
I
orders.
Can I plug something real quick?
Sure.
Go to 8-Bit Tees to purchase your joystick arcade adapter for MacMan, and it also works with Apache Strike. Designed by Gut Bomb and for sale in Javier's store.
Oh, wow.
8bittees.com.
Yeah, he showed me the pictures of my floppy emu for the Apple II, the one he built, and he's just waiting for the Apple badge to put on it, and then I'm getting a reproduction Apple joystick from him, so I can play games on my Apple IIe. Yeah.
Oh, also,
it's out of
don't
stock.
forget to like and subscribe to Retro Techie. It's out of stock?
It shows it out of stock, yeah.
Oh, well, dang, they're all sold already. There were 5 of them.
Oh, wow.
Well, there were 5, yeah. It makes some more.
Yep.
Well, tell him to get in here and stop slacking.
Fish.
Oh, I don't know if he'll be in here today. He might. Sure, he's got lots of stuff going on.
What is it, like
Yeah,
Mother Day or something?
He's got several kids and still lives with their mom, so.
Ew, this is fun. All right, I gotta check out my food.
He still lives at his mom's house.
No, he still lives with his kid's mother.
Oh, yeah.
Shared resource. What do I do here?
I am so
All right,
slow.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I've been doing a lot of painting for a friend of ours. They're moving down to Sutter Creek from up country, and I did this ginormous room. It took me, oh God, let's see, I taped it all up Thursday before last, and then I painted it, started painting it the next Thursday. And then Saturday, I finished up the second coat on it. And then this coming Thursday, I'll hang all the doors back up, put them all back up, and the blinds and all that, and finish untaping everything. And then paint her accent wall in the other room. And then the other painter, no affiliation to me. He's a professional painter. He's doing some other rooms for her because there was some drywall damage. Somebody fell through the ceiling up in the attic, so he got all that fixed up. So anyway, so needless to say, my muscles have been so sore, and my leg muscles are so sore still. So I got a chair here. I'm sitting down, so I'm just tired. Huge room though. It's like, wow. It's so much window work and trim work to do. But I get it all done. So quiet.
What? Quiet? Who?
I said it's so quiet. Yeah.
Oh, TikTok. Yep.
We decided to give Lauren, my wife, the ultimate Mother's Day present of letting her take a nap.
Ooh.
All right. So who's got the air horn?
Bianca is a vuvuzela.
And I'm not sure what that is.
It's those horns that people were blowing at the World Cup. They were like, every single member of the crowd had one, so it just sounded like a swarm of bees.
Really?
Something tells me she doesn't not want to use that on her mom, though.
Nope.
Yeah, not today anyway.
Not today.
Maybe tomorrow.
Oh,
I can see it now. Midnight.
you've been doing a lot of drywall work and painting. Yeah, I used to do all that too. I mean, she's paying me good.
Hello, Kitty.
I'm getting $30 an hour for painting. So,
Mm,
Who are you talking to, Dave?
Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy on the
Oh, okay.
And the chat
Okay.
chatting rattins.
yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely quiet around here.
Yeah. Well, Mother's Day. A lot of people are doing stuff.
And there's no Trina in the channel here to keep us entertained, so to speak.
Yeah. Oh, Joe will be back.
Trying to think of what I want for food.
Pizza.
Oh, good.
I had
Jeremy.
pizza
Good job.
yesterday or day before. One of those two.
But pizza's good every day, though.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Pizza's got to be. I could eat pizza almost every day, but I'm kind of thinking of
Yeah.
a burger. So kind of thinking of the what?
I've got pasta planned for dinner because my wife is going out for Mother's Day to her mom's house. And
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm staying home. I might make
I don't blame you.
instead.
Let the women's get to do the women's things.
Yeah, Bianca and Lauren are going, and me and Bo are going to stay back.
Sounds like a wise choice to me. So nice outside right now, huh, Gigi? Yeah. You gonna go out? She's thinking about it.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Piece of sharp.
You're not supposed to cut yourself.
Oh, there's a hard drive in this one. Hard drive, floppy drive, and Steve.
Ah. So Trina was in Discord with a Happy Mother's Day post. Yeah.
Let me take a look.
Trina visited a hackerspace yesterday in Toronto, and I think that is
That is
one
probably
of the
why she says she's social.
contributory factors of her wanting to chill, I bet.
Yeah. That's probably one of the reasons why she said she was social, something or other, or whatever. Out.
Her
You know,
social
yeah.
battery was depleted.
That's what the word. Yep, there you go. That's exactly what it was. I was about to go look for the post to look at it again. Yeah, she said well, yeah. When you meet people, when you see people in person, it's definitely different than. It's more draining than hanging out in one of these things. So, I know this when I go play my Magic, go play Magic the Gathering. Yep. After 6 hours of doing that, you're ready to go home, have a beer, relax, get away from people, hang out with cats.
Yep. I know after I have my day with patience all day long, it's nice to get home and relax. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So when Dave comes home from work, I purposely start, bothering him, saying, "Hey, what's up? What you doing?" He goes, "I don't want to talk to people." I go, "I'm not people. I'm brother." Just because I know he's been around people all day, and he just wants peace and quiet.
Yeah.
But me being the brother is my sworn duty to annoy him.
I know how that is.
What's that?
I know how that is.
Yep.
I love being the annoying one.
Oh, trust me, he dishes it out too. I mean, if you put a video camera and recorded the things that we say when it was just him and I mean, we could be a reality TV show or something. He says, I wonder what people would think if they actually heard us talk the way we talk to each other. I said, man, we'd be making millions. I mean, I could probably start a YouTube channel and just call it Tech and Cats, and I'd probably make.
I could have one of these days I'm going to just have my phone on in my pocket, and then when my wife and me are driving down the Bay Area, my wife, she goes off on stuff that's just not even in her control,
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah, I need to hear this road rage that you.
Yeah, we
I was
wanna
gonna
hear
say
it.
other
What is it?
drivers.
oh my God, oh, it's just like I said, I cannot get down the seat low enough,
You're like, oh, I mean, she like rolling down the windows and yelling type things.
No.
Oh, okay.
But she's yelling and screaming, and I go, they can't hear you, right?
Yeah, but then and if I was driving, look at you and said, yeah, but they think I'm yelling at you.
And then we're passing somebody. She goes, she'll make some slur. And did you take a look? I said, no. They had tinted windows. I couldn't see anything. Yeah. You didn't look, did you? I said, no. I don't want to get plugged into it.
And people wonder why I don't like to drive.
Well, as she's gotten older, she freely admits, I hate driving down to the Bay Area. I just hate it. I said,
so when
I
we
know
go
I do too.
anywhere,
I don't like driving down there either. We used to live there for many, many years.
When Dave and I go anywhere, when we're going together, like to my sister's house or whatever, I always say, "You're driving." He goes, "What?" I go, "Well, you love to drive. I hate driving, so it's obviously you're driving."
Yeah.
Plus, you have the electric car, so it doesn't cost you anything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's got the Prius, so he's got the hybrid.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah.
So his gas bill, and especially now that he's not driving an hour to work, he's driving 15 minutes now because he switched stores.
Yeah.
And so I mean, his gas bill is nothing. I mean, he fills up like once a month type thing.
Yeah.
So it's amazing how much going from a Dodge pickup with a Hemi in it to a Prius.
Oh yeah.
And going from an hour drive to 15-minute drive, alone, he's saving probably a good, I would say probably a good $400 or $500 or more in gas.
Yeah.
Just from
I
not
don't
driving
doubt
that truck.
a bit, if not even more.
Yeah, well, I don't know what gas prices are like because I haven't filled my car up in a while. Because I drive from here, literally 5 minutes away to the nerd store, as I call it, the local gaming store, the LGS, to play Magic, and right beside that is the grocery store that we go shopping at. So they're in the same little shopping thing.
Mhm.
So, and they're both 5 minutes away. So I just drive up there if I want, like, go buy some stuff to make for dinner. So one of the things that my bro wants to do is he wants to start eating like more chicken and stuff and less like burgers and bread and that type of thing. He wants to eat like vegetables and chicken. He wants to eat a little healthier, lose a little weight.
Mhm.
And I'm like, well, I'll join you in the chicken part. I don't do the vegetables, but I'll do a salad. Like I'll do like a grilled, I could do like a blackened chicken on top of a salad. That'd be great. But anyway, so we might be, so we're going to start doing that soon. Whenever we actually go out and buy the chicken.
Yeah.
And I told myself, I'll cook the chicken, I'll throw it in the oven, make up a bunch of chicken breasts up, and do the meal prep type thing,
Yeah.
Just have the chicken ready, and then you can make your vegetables up as you go.
Well, talking about gas, I think gas is like $5.35 a gallon here for just.
Oh, let's see here. Gas.
That's funny because he was just talking about chicken breasts, and I could have sworn you were going to start talking about farts, not car gas.
Gas prices in Jacksonville, Florida. Let's see here. How much is gas in Jayville? Right now, it's an average probably about $3.50. I'm guessing that's for the regular.
Wow. I'd love to be paying that right now.
Yeah. So it goes anywhere from $3 up to like $3.40, depending on the city you're in and the gas company.
Yeah. Yeah.
But still, I mean, it's that's what, about $2 cheaper than what you're paying?
Oh yeah, easily. Yeah.
Yeah, that adds up super quick.
Yeah.
Especially if you do a lot of driving. So that's why
I have a old Prius. I couldn't afford to go to work if I had anything else.
Do you have one of the ones that it's a hybrid or the actual plug-in electric?
Hybrid.
Hybrid, yeah.
I've had it I bought it new back in 2006.
I don't think I could ever do a fully electric car. Only, especially if I live in a place like where it gets cold, like Boston or whatever, because they had the Teslas had that issue during the wintertime where they weren't charging because it was too cold.
Yeah, I would go totally electric if I got another car. I would go totally electric.
My brother was trying
Ford
to get me to sell my
stinks.
car because I don't use it enough. I was like, no, I like to keep it. I need it.
They're getting to a point where they're getting infrastructure all more set up. I think probably what they're going to wind up doing is they're probably going to go hydrogen electric because I see a lot of places gearing up for that.
Oh, good. You got yourself a nuclear bomb for a car. There you go.
No, hydrogen's safer than gasoline.
I know, I'm teasing.
Yeah.
Ooh, magic cards. Must not look at magic cards. Continue. Move along.
And hydrogen's
Yeah,
abundant.
I recently saw a hydrogen Mazda RX-8. California, the RX-8 was released in hydrogen version, and there was one here not too long ago.
Yeah,
pretty cool.
Toyota's been working on them for years. Last 15 years, they've been working on it. They've been designing a lot of their, I know like the Prius, I don't know now, but they were designing it where they could literally just drop it in, convert it to hydrogen. Because the electric drive is
hydrogen
already
fuel cells.
Yeah, fuel cells. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and like I said, I'm seeing more infrastructure getting set up on that stuff. So I imagine they're gonna get launched out here first, big time.
You got to do that with your BMW.
Yeah.
BMO. What do you do?
My 320i. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the weather's getting nicer now, and I can start working on it again. So I got to drop the fuel pump on it, replace that, and the attenuator, and then the fuel filter. It's all kind of like it's all these things are all connected together, and then the new plug wires, and then hopefully it'll fire right up. We'll see.
Yep.
It's getting spark, but the plug wires need to replace, and it turns over no problem. But the fuel pump's not working on it, and that's to be expected. Sitting for 20 some odd years.
Oh yeah, you got to change that fuel out anyway. If there's any left, that's gonna be all goop.
Well, there wasn't hardly anything in it at the beginning, and I put like about 4 gallon in there, and I put sea foam in there to clean out the lines and stuff, and what was in a tank. So when I go to change that fuel pump, I will drain all that stuff out. So it's been sitting there for a long time.
Okay.
Now, since we're not streaming as long today, we're going to go ahead and do our PCBWay commercial, our sponsors of the channel.
Is Retro Techie still in chat?
Well, he better be. So we're going to go to do our commercial. And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. And you know, PCBWay offers tons of different customized services. But the latest thing that they're offering is custom UV printed PC boards. They can put any picture, logo on a PCB board regardless of the type it is. So to find out more about this service that they're offering, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. There we go. All right.
Fan about
That's the first new one in a while, isn't it, Dave?
Oh yeah, I played it last week too. Yeah.
That was like seemed a little shorter and quicker than the other ones.
PCBWay!
Oh, I was looking for Retro Tech. See, I was looking for Retro Techie when you did that, thinking that he did.
No, he's probably not. He's probably not in the chat anymore.
It's funny that he seems like he's like, "Can you play the PCBWay thing?" He never stays.
I know.
For the
And then he
thing.
whines about it. He was played again. I said it's already been played. Yeah.
I bet you that sometimes that he's actually there and watches it, and he just wants to
Yeah.
say, "Play it again."
He's pretending
Nate!
he didn't see it.
What's up, Nate? He's streaming
Nate.
until 4:00 Eastern time. So we got another. What time is it right now? It's like 1, so another 2.5 hours. If you want to come and hang out,
Yep. Well, because of Mother's Day, we're cutting it a little short today.
if you're not busy doing
Yeah.
Mother's Day stuff already. When I did give this on the Linux thing last night, the Linux stream, the Linux Saloon, I did mention, Nate and I both did mention the stream a couple times.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Appreciate it.
What? And good gracious.
Well, I am so happy I got that Garth fix that board for me.
Okay, in about 30 minutes. All right.
Okay, cool. Awesome, Nate. Cool.
All right, I removed 56 capacitors using the
shnikey.
twist-off method on 2 boards, and not a single pad was damaged.
Good job. Good job.
And these are all
Twist
old
off works.
junky ones.
Yep.
What's that say? Retro Tech Chris
And,
pins. Oh,
and
yeah, nice.
folks out there currently and watching the stream after, please press that like button.
Yeah, we got 10 likes right now from what I'm seeing.
Cool.
And 7 people watching. So we're doing, as people come and go, please hit the like button.
And if you have some nice Apple IIs and things like that, and you need some nice goodies for them, go to jcm-1.com and buy now.
Mm-hmm.
He's got
Absolutely.
oh boy, that looks tasty.
Yeah, Joe definitely has all your needs for retro techie stuff. Oh, not retro techie, retro tech stuff. I better not give retro techie no plugs there. What am I doing? Oh boy, that was a slip of the tongue.
Like and subscribe to Retro Techie's channel too.
There you go. Wait, only if retro techie's in chat.
I'm on the payroll now for Retro Techie.
I was trying to see. I was doing a test there. Only if he's in chat. I want to see if he says something. So one thing I love about Linux is that there's always, with my knowledge base on it right now, there's always lots for me to learn. So I'm going through a lot of web pages and stuff and command line stuff and trying to refresh my memory. When I was using it for a year, I knew a lot more then than I do now because I don't use half the stuff I used to do back then.
Yeah.
Ew, this is so grody.
Why aren't you wearing gloves?
It's more the smell that's grody.
Oh, does it smell like a smoker, or does it smell like a stale dead fish or burned hair?
It smells like dead fish.
Oh,
rotten dead fish.
That's the worst. I hate the smell.
That's why after you get all the caps off and ultrasonic it, then you have a nice clean board to work on.
Yeah, it's true. Once you get it ultrasonic cleaned, it will get all those little pieces.
And a nice little alcohol bath after that, even.
Mm-hmm.
Before or after, whichever. I guess after would be better.
Yeah,
Nationals
after.
at Fenway Park.
Aids,
Woohoo, Fenway!
the alcohol bath aids in the evaporation of the water from the ultrasonic.
Yep, true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good kids. There you go. Thank you, Mom. Signs being held up in Fenway Park. Let's see what we got going on over here. And I can tell you one thing about this. When I took out that spinny drive from this iMac, the temperatures went down by about 20 degrees, and the sound is completely gone. Like the fan's not ramping up.
Your mic has stopped working reliably, Jason.
Really?
Oh, now it's working.
Yep.
Huh. Oh, beats me.
Yeah, it sounded like your mic was tucked deep within your beard while your head was turned.
Well, that's funny because my head is turned. The mic stays where it's at.
Yeah.
That's weird. Yeah, because when you're talking about the Mac, we could hardly hear you.
Well, the Mac hard drive was very loud and hot. There we go.
Now it's
it was
like a cat, nice and cool.
Cool and quiet. I did install because this is a Mac, and I did install a command line that a fan control for MacBook Pros. for the ODD, so that it will control the fans based off of what Mac preferences are from Apple themselves.
Yeah.
So I as soon as I put, it was like the fans, even with SSD, the fans were just like running at maximum RPMs. So I put that in there, and as soon as I did that, they went down. They only kick on when it gets to a certain temperature.
So you down with ODD?
Who's down with ODD? Everybody! Oh, goodness. What is that thing on Garth's screen? It's like a blob Santa Claus or blob elf or something.
That's usually a pretty dangerous question to ask. What is that thing?
It's a boglin.
Hey, Garth's back! Hey, Garth.
Boglin.
I have no... oh, it's a... What's the good? Is it got the flying toasters in there somewhere?
God.
I'll be right back. I'll warm my coffee up here. I'll be right back.
Coffee. I do love a good cup of coffee. So how many of those boards you doing, Gut Bomb?
Just 2. This is the second one.
Okay, so you're already done the first one?
Yep.
Has it been put in a sonic machine yet?
No, I'm waiting for Bo to do the dishes so I have room on the counter to put the ultrasound.
Ah, so that explains why the dishes must be done. Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's why we have one of those. I'm the dishwasher myself, but I just throw them in the dishwasher.
That's why I have kids to do the household chores that I don't want to do.
Yeah. Well, if I didn't do the household chores, they would never get done because my brother doesn't care.
Garth, you're a goofball.
He's not denying it. Help, I'm trapped on Dave's stream.
Man, this board is worse than the other one.
As
The
far
other
as
one was more visibly dirty, but this one is just like when you look up close, the damage done by the cap juice is way worse.
and it's stinkier probably.
Very much so. I haven't been breathing through my nose for the last little while. It's a shame my microscope broke. I want to get another one that has a more robust USB port. Maybe I'll get eventually one of those fancy ones like Bruce and Steve has that are like fully binocular and optical rather than just a digital camera with a digital zoom.
So in other words, a real microscope instead of just a camera with a zoom?
Yep.
Hey. I mean, especially if you're going to be doing like a lot of like, the Picos, Blue Scuzzies, or anything with all the small components and stuff, and It might be worth. It may be worth it.
Yeah, I don't really need it for those, but they're useful for other things though, like doing repairs. Like
Yeah, I
when you're
found out-
building stuff.
Oh yeah.
All of the micro
Whoa.
soldering stuff is already done from the
There's a-
PCB manufacturer.
Is it a chessboard? Checkers? Yeah, the one thing I learned is when I was messing with this Mac is that my phone came in handy. Use it for the zoom in and take pics. The zoom in so I can see what I'm doing, because that little freaking connector was a pain up, but it was I couldn't see it.
Yeah, for the most part, this thing is pretty helpful. It magnifies pretty well and it brightens things up, but it also blocks your view, and a microscope wouldn't block the view.
Yeah, your microscope would have a separate camera you can attach, or output, or whatever. Ooh, a skiing game. Monopoly. Ooh, there you go. Prince of Persia. Tetris. Doom.
That game will never catch on.
Still one of the more popular games. The original Doom is still pretty popular.
Nap Doom.
Yeah. It's overrated.
Yep. Oh, excuse me.
What?
Did you lose already?
I didn't. I've never been good at this game. It's hard.
It's like ski free.
You think I have enough of Ron's battery holders here?
No.
Nah, you need another 10.
Ron's a good guy with those,
Isn't he though? Ron is.
and that crusade of his to get rid of the batteries.
Ooh, this thing's got
Yeah,
nothing on
I
it.
haven't messed with this much. It's a Blackbird PSU adapter.
That's for a PowerBook 500 series.
Is that what that's for?
Yeah.
So let's install this do-it-yourself light fixture prototype in situ. I have no idea what the in situ is, but
In situ means right in the light fixture instead of doing it like at a workbench.
Gotcha. Ooh, base hit. Hoo-hoo. Go, Sox, go. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, good. My prescription's ready at Walmart. Good.
I hope it's for something fun, Dave.
What's that?
I hope it's for something fun, Dave.
I was going to say some Trina stuff, but I'll be nice.
just for hypertension. That's all. So,
Oh yeah, just a barrel of laughs there. High blood pressure.
10 milligram. I've been on it for years. When I used to work at
Which one?
Costco, I was so stressed out with that job.
Which med? Because I took high blood pressure meds for a while.
Lisinopril.
Mhm.
Hey, that's the one I took.
That's the one I'm on. I'm on the same one, 10 milligrams.
Yeah, it gave me like weird head rushes when I would stand up from sitting down, so I stopped using it.
Yep. Sometimes it drops your pressure. Sometimes it works a little too good. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have that issue sometimes when because I usually take it at night, so that it does whatever it does.
It will still do that to me once in a while, and I used to be on 5 milligram, and then I've been on 10 for years, but I've found that it's given me more head rush and stuff, so I could probably go back down to 5, not because I don't do all the stressful shit that I used to do. So, pardon my French.
My doctor put me on that stuff, and as like the first, they just saw that I had high blood pressure, so they just put me on it without like doing anything else first. And when I reported that I was having, those head rushes, they said, "All right, well, let's do something else. Let's see if we reduce your salt in your diet, it goes away." And it went away. So
No,
why
I
didn't they
take the
do that
drugs.
first? Why did they jump to medication first instead of like, more sensible maintenance?
Yeah.
It's less money.
Yep.
Yeah.
This computer works perfectly. Sort of.
Francois
Except for the
says,
SCSI,
Oh yeah, that's right.
he notes nobody's
you
even
got
trying to help Garth despite his plea for assistance. He was watching your screensaver there.
No, Garth is stuck until Wretched
That
Techie
was
comes to
Squawkers.
save him.
Squawkers hates being.
Yeah, there he goes. Not even Wretched Techie. He said that.
I have to go figure out which computer to pull the power supply out of to poke at. I'm gonna use the
Quadra
PDX.
650.
I have a Sentra 650 I need to check out, but I'm gonna do the TVX because it's older, and I want to see if the caps are bad in this particular model. I haven't opened up one of these before. I think. Looking at my notes.
Well, you've probably worked on so many computers, it's hard to keep track of everything you worked on.
Right?
I've never messed with the 2VX before. Their thing was that they were the fastest Mac out for like 2 weeks, right? And then they came out with the 2FX, something like that.
No, it was just like it's another crippled one, right? And there was even worse crippled one, the 2VI. But it's just a cheap model, and I hate it. I mean, honestly, it's like I look at like Sentra 650, and I'm like, oh, what a great system, right? And then that thing's like,
It's the same case as the 650, right?
Yep.
I love the 650. The 2CI is my favorite Mac, but the 650 is a very close second.
Oh yeah, I like them too. It's nice because you got a optical drive and everything, and they're metal. So you can stack. They stack great.
Yeah.
Which
And
is
they're
important,
fast.
I guess.
They're
yeah,
like
fast.
faster than a Quadra 900.
I kind of wanted to
950.
like quietize one, make one really quiet. I'm gonna work on that.
Just unplug the fan, you're fine.
Oh, holy crap! Actually, console 5 sells a kit for this one. Oh, that's cool.
A couple weeks ago, Big Bad Biologist was working on a 7100, and the power supply in that guy, the fan failed long ago, and you could see the inside of the power supply, what it looks like. It was toasted.
So I have actually funny. I saw that, and he posted the guide for that, and that's his exact model. I don't have a guide for it. And yeah, that's the exact one. I've got 3 of those in various systems. I've one in a 650, a Quadra 650, a Sentra 650, and a 2VX. And yeah, so I think I'm gonna crack one of those open, inspect it, and I'm probably just gonna order caps from anyway, based on what John saw and what I'll see. Yeah, but that 7100 was just toast. I'm looking at the image now; it's like all black and it's disgusting.
Yeah.
So gross.
So what is, in your estimate, the fastest Mac that they made back in the day in terms of, like the 6800 Macs?
Well, I mean, technically it'd be like an 840, right? Because it's the fastest 6840.
840.
I mean, you could take one of these, right, and argue that depends on what you're doing with it and stuff. What part of it you're saying fastest? I would say. I would like to take you could probably take a 650 or something and overclock it enough to be like an 800. But I'm not sure about the subsystem in it if it's actually going to be crippled so much.
Yeah, the 650s are quite overclockable, and the card slot in those 650s took these accelerator cards that aren't like CPU accelerators. I mean, I think there are CPU accelerators out for them too, but they had like Photoshop accelerators.
Oh yeah,
that were basically like GPUs of today.
Wow.
That made the machine a lot faster. And those those Photoshop accelerators were a lot more compatible and less crippled than the CPU accelerators you could get for those games that had the limited bus speeds and things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, the funny thing is, obviously, anytime you throw any card in the stupid new bus slot, which it's just going to cripple that card just because of the 10 megahertz new bus.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you know, I love the 650 for just doing fast stuff for 040 stuff, and then I could jump up to like a 9600 for like some crazy, you know, PowerPC stuff, 604 stuff, whatever. But it's all relative.
So the 600s have a lot of expandability in them then?
Well, you can put an optical drive in it, so that's nice. It just got room in the case, right, for that kind of stuff. But otherwise, yeah, it's basically a single hard drive, optical drive, and I think is it three new bus slots? Can't remember if it's three or two, but but it's also got that. It's like on this thing here. It's got that PDS slot thingy. I can show you like this one. Well, where the this part upgrade card is in that slot there.
Direct processor slot. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like a PDS. I'm not sure what they call it on those. Is it just PDS or is it like
I'm
an
not sure,
accelerator
honestly, 'cause every
slot?
single time you look it up, it's like, or one of these, it's like they have a different name for them and stuff. But basically, yeah, it acts like a PDS slot because this is the one you can put the DOS card in and stuff, and also this is obviously a processor card. So get in there. SCSI might be bad. I should make a note of that now. I remember.
No, just rename that folder. Really don't use these again.
You should fix that someday, Garth. Okay, what's this? What's this note?
Absolutely, in no certain terms, do not use that program.
I will say I just got another Quadra 700. I bought on a whim because the case was just destroyed, absolutely destroyed. But everything inside it is good. I just need to. The motherboard, of course, there's no caps on that thing or electrolytic, so it all works fine. But I'm I'm not sure what to do with it yet.
Look at the blue stuff in the floppy connector.
Oh,
God.
lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Corrosion.
It got there
board.
just through the board. Yeah, this board
Oh,
is.
the service
yeah.
mount. Oh, that's a pretty complicated board too. Oh shoot, is that thing gonna work? Yeah.
Wow.
It does work.
Oh, wow.
It booted.
Wow.
Damn.
Now we only booted to a command line prompt. We've never loaded the GUI OS of this thing, so we don't know if it's gonna like work.
It's gonna work.
But it was able to boot up to the command line.
That's crazy.
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty nasty looking in there.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I think I gotta order more alcohol.
Uh-oh. Stop drinking it. Yeah.
Time to get it by the gallon.
Oh, what a bummer.
What, Garth?
I'm not sure if I have a backup for this. I probably do. I was just reading my notes here.
Oh.
My notes for this system says it still has the original software on it, but it doesn't actually have upgraded it. And I hope I backed it up because it had this is like I said, this is that weird system. I know I've had I had two Quadra 700s I've owned since like forever. And I was gonna literally take one of them. I was going to let's see screen. I was going to cut out a slot here in the front, okay, and I was going to mount a SCSI optical drive in here. And in fact, I even had the drive for it and everything. I just never got to it because I got busy with work. And I was going to Dremel out a slot here for an optical drive. Mm-hmm. And I'm glad I didn't, obviously, because I would have destroyed a very nice case. So
yeah.
Excuse me. But this one had, like I said, it had a bad CPU slot, and on the hard drive, the original hard drive that came with it, it had a bunch of like different accelerators, software for different accelerators and stuff. So my thought, I don't know for sure, and some of it looked like testing stuff too as well. But my thought was maybe whoever I bought this from actually used this thing for processor testing at some point, and that's why they were pulling processors in and out and damaged the slot or something.
My guess is maybe it was used at a magazine where they did reviews of those.
Yeah, maybe. Because I know I got one. Funny, I still have the eBay list. I bought this for $35 on eBay. So that's that many years ago, right? I should look up that.
Quadra 700 for $35. What
Right?
year?
I think it was like, I'd have to look it up. It was a long time ago though. I think it was like 2003 or 4 or something.
Yeah, back when these things were trash.
Yeah.
They were the blue and white G3 of the day.
Yeah, it's funny because it's like looking at those old eBay auctions. It's like what you do is you'd win the auction, then you'd mail the person a check. They'd wait for it to clear, and then they'd mail you the item. It's like you'd just be emailing them back and forth. It's like, my God, Wild Wild West. Seriously. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna be a few minutes. I gotta crack open one of the Simpsons downstairs and find the right power supply.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, Dave, back in eBay, we used to mail checks in. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I
Checks?
did a bit of
What's
that
a check?
too.
Yeah, I just had myself a nice PB&J.
Or you could do before precursor to PayPal was bill pay, and that was a big thing.
Yeah, I paid for several auctions on eBay with Western Union.
Oh yeah, they used to do that too. Yeah,
And MoneyGram.
yeah, MoneyGram. Yep. Frederick.
Where's he been?
Oh,
He got a girlfriend.
He's
so
got a
he doesn't
girlfriend,
hang out with us
so-
anymore.
Oh, I see how it is.
He dropped us like a hot potato, you know. Yeah. Oh, he'll eventually come back in. So.
All right, I'm going to go set up the ultrasonic. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, dope.
It's a Trina.
That's her
Sleep.
natural state.
I'm a sleepy Trina.
Yep. Mackie.
The Wild Eep, aka Steve.
Yeah. There's 1-bit fever dreams, Michael.
Oh, well, that's her
There's a
old place.
wild Trina.
Yes, Bob. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's what I gotta do.
Yeah, bud.
Bitch here. Clean Betty Cat's blankie where I got her food and water dish. Flip it over here. I got it. Get every towel, but I'll flip this over.
Nah. Our animals are not spoiled at all.
Nah, not at all.
Old man noises.
She
Right?
she loves laying out on her out on the porch there on this lounge or the glider swing out there.
You know?
This 2VX is like immaculate.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
So I'm not sure if this is going to be a good sample power supply to rip open to see
Hey,
how bad they are going to be. But it's the oldest one, so my thought is maybe that would be.
it definitely looks, that power supply look on the outside looks very clean.
Yeah.
Want to talk eBay score yesterday? Last 5 seconds. I bid. I broke so many hearts. What did you get? Let's see.
I gotta look now.
Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Oh.
Oh, jeez, that's expensive. Holy smokes! Wow, that's cool as hell.
Haven't seen one of those in a long time. Yeah,
That's
very cool.
nice.
Good
A
job.
chain. I didn't know that had a chain like that on top.
Oh,
No, I didn't either. That's interesting.
Huh? Sorry. Neat.
The seller has the best name.
What? What's that?
Get it.
Oh,
Mr. Screw.
Technobabble.
Let's open this up. Oh, this is one of the other designs. Yuck.
Not the one you were thinking.
No, it opens differently. It's like the well, it's a oh no, this is actually an Aztec too. What's the other one? I can't remember the other brand. Delta.
Buddy.
The Delta one opens similar like this. I'm gonna take some pictures because 2 weeks from now, when I finally get the caps and get it all installed and go to put it back together, I'll be like, how does this go?
Oh, I hate people. I
So,
hate people.
Take
I've learned to
pictures.
take pictures from all angles
Yes.
just to be sure, and
Yeah. Oh no, I'm with you. It's what I do too. I'll say, well, I better take a picture so that way I can get it to what it looked like.
because sometimes it's like the power supply. Sometimes you're putting back together, and this one's kind of obvious, but you'd be like, the seam is like, wait, does that seam go on the inside or the outside? Or because some of them are really weird, or because they're kind of like they're bent into place and stuff. So,
Yeah.
my gosh, does it only have one screw on it? It has one screw. How weird. Okay. One screw. Okay. It's a puzzle.
Yes.
A blinking eye. Now that's
I'm
kind of
trying
creepy.
to think if this. So this hinges off of here. Yeah, so. Yoink.
Yoink.
Nope. Here. Oh, don't be evil and have a screw underneath here. No.
It doesn't have a rivet somewhere, does it?
No. Thankfully. On these shouldn't.
I've seen those on somebody's power supplies before. I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was Steve.
The important thing to do is if you can't figure it
Excuse
out, just take a hammer and
Hit it with a
Bye-bye.
hammer. Hit it with a hammer.
That will solve all your problems. Or create new ones.
see. And sometimes they trick you because
Create new ones for sure.
well, that's all the same. So it must just pop up.
Dunkin' Donuts. Coffee. I just saw an advertisement at the Boston Red Sox game, that's all.
Oh,
Huh. What the effing heck? Oh, this is the evil one.
Thanks!
sorry. I got to put all my LEDs in one drawer here. It'll make my life a lot easier.
Yeah. Until you drop them on the computer and can't find them.
That's true.
That was funny.
I'm just glad I didn't short anything out.
Now, that would not have been funny.
No.
Seriously, is that
I'd have been ordering another one from Joe.
What's the matter, Garth?
Hold on, I'm gonna destroy this label, which kind of sucks.
So much of this mom stuff.
Son
Come
of
on,
a-
Triple T.
I don't think Jack has been here this morning. Usually
Just
he's
because,
here.
yeah, she's already said that a couple times, or at least one other time, talking
Yeah.
about how he's doing
Yeah, a lot
Mother's
of our
Day.
regulars aren't here today because they're got stuff going on.
We expected on a holiday, especially like Mother's Day.
Absolutely.
Okay, so let's do this instead.
I'm back now. Got the
Excuse me.
ultrasonic going in the kitchen. Hopefully it doesn't wake up Lauren from her nap.
Oh, you'll be in trouble.
She's all the way on the other side of the house. I doubt she can hear it. And there's
I
a
think
lot of capacitors on my desk.
Time to sweep them into the trash if they're the old ones.
They are the old ones. They're not going in the trash. They're going in a little bag. I keep all the dead ones in a bag.
And what are you gonna do with that big old thing of empty bin of alcohol? You're gonna chuck that in the trash? Put that in the bag.
I will put that in the trash. I will eventually send all of these capacitors to Steve, but I'm waiting for the bag to be bigger.
Oh goodness. That's all he.
I'm sure Steve will enjoy that. Yes.
Oh, he'll get kicked out
Yeah,
of it for sure.
Don't
That's
tell
actually
him.
not too bad.
Oh, I will
Hopefully,
not.
hopefully you
Sounds
didn't
like
just
I'm
do
on
The other
that.
ones.
It's not like I'm on YouTube talking about it publicly.
I was gonna say, right? But he's got a wifey sauce, so maybe they're doing something for today. It's not my fault they chose to be born. You don't choose to be born. You choose to make the baby.
I don't have the greatest
Sometimes.
relationship with my mom, but I think Mother's Day is great for all the moms who do have good relationships with their children.
Yep, and then I'm surprised my sister hasn't messaged me yet. My oldest sister, she usually messages me on Mother's Day just in remembrance of her mother. She passed in January of 3 years ago. In January 3 years ago. Oh, he dropped it. No.
Looks pretty good.
Oh, wait, that was good. That was against.
Oh,
Oh Lord, he's laughing. What happened?
I just, it's funny because I'm thinking about. I'm not going to show you first. I'm thinking about John's picture of his power supply, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, well, it's in a 7100, and obviously, that's going to use more power and had a hard drive, whatever.
Beefy things.
And the fan literally died, and it was dirty as hell. So it was probably going to be worse than this thing. And this is a 2VX, and it's an immaculate. It's like the cleanest thing ever. And then you look inside, and then you know that this is just badly designed. Look at that.
It's toasted.
It's just cooked.
Oh, wow.
Oh yes.
So yeah, I will replace the caps in this just out of spite. I can't tell if that's actually cap leakage. It looks kind of wet, which is not great.
Well,
but regardless, the caps are probably all dried out. So yeah.
Hey, Julie, how you doing? Happy Mother's Day to you, Julie.
huh?
Get some more pictures in here. I love that in airplane. They're like, okay, boys, let's get some pictures, and they go along and pick the pictures off the wall.
Yes, pictures are very helpful.
My cat just sent a text message to my brother.
He's like, get me out of here. This guy's annoying.
No, she just somehow she was on the space bar, and then when I was like, "What are you doing? Get off the keyboard!" She turned around and hit the enter button.
I hate when that happens.
Oh well, I just sent a message. Oops, sorry, that was Gigi. It's just a blank message. Just cats. Oh, I love these little turds.
You're welcome, Julie.
I was like, I see Jake, and you're saying Julie, so that got me.
Yeah,
confused.
she works at our other office, Julie. That's somebody
If I was
else's.
a Julie person, I'm like, who the heck is Julie? I see a Jake.
That's somebody else's YouTube account there.
So Julie works in your office?
Our sister office. Yeah, another office. Yeah.
So she knows.
She was at our office yesterday helping out because somebody's on vacation.
It's a good thing Trina's not here. She might ask if she knows where all the bodies are buried.
Okay, I was going to get to that. That's exactly what I'm saying. Tell us the truth. What has Dave been up to? Yeah.
Yeah, notice I slipped Trina in there. Wink, wink. Sipping up to Boston, huh? There you go, Dunkin' Donuts. Sipping up to Boston. I need to get back up to Boston one of these years. I miss that song.
Okay. This power supply coming out was actually
speaking
really
of the devil, hey Jack, how you doing? All right, man.
There you go, Triple T, all the T's and whatever else you want to be called.
Yeah, the Toyota toilet been looking for you.
That's corrosion.
That's definitely corrosion. Yep.
Underneath these little caps here. Oh yeah. So yep, all leaky.
Does it smell bad?
Smells delicious. Oh yeah, it's cooked. Yep. Okay, so now I know. So I have three of these. I have three of these models, and I wasn't sure if I need to order cap kits for them, and I'm gonna order them. So I have these three and then one other one. So I'm probably good.
Yeah.
Now.
Well, hopefully the board's not toasted. I know it's toasted, but hopefully it still works.
They work. They were all working. I just that's part of the thing was like, you know, to be honest, I don't willy-nilly just want to do caps, especially for power supplies. So, you know, I look inside them, they seem all right and stuff, but I didn't completely disassemble them.
Gotcha. That did, Jack. That she did.
All right.
Yep.
She wants to turn into a ginormous blinking eyeball. Creepy.
All right, so let's put a very expensive, stupid order into console 5.
Got all these floppy drive gears. Nice.
Oh, there she is. She's back. Triple T.
That's funny.
Oh, no, actually, they don't have this kit. Okay, never mind. Great.
Oh, they don't?
Nope, I don't think they do.
They'll probably put it together for you, though.
Yes,
They're pretty good about that.
That's a job.
That's a
I
job.
already have another. I've already been talking to them. I've got another, I think, 2 ones. Well, technically 3, but I'm not going to send them the other one because I didn't actually do it. Yeah. Okay, well, never mind. This is much more work than I thought it was going to be.
You can do it.
Right? That's all right. I'll make a guide.
Oh,
Smells
boy.
delicious.
Mental note: do not stick fingers under blanket with cats with sharp ends. Thankfully, she didn't break the she didn't break the skin when she attacked my fingers, but
Well, that's good.
that's what you get. All right, Gigi. Yeah. You try to swap me again. I saw that coming.
It's kind of funny. You start looking around, and I remember this was when I first got my when I got that multicolored Mac Plus. Steve took and that's the one he built the Blue Scuzzy on his stream, and he sent to me, and he loaded up the System 7 software on it. Anyways, that was nice. And he put a little says happy booting. Nice when you get personalized stuff like that.
Yep. You just stick a Mac 84 sticker right on it.
Yeah.
I could have said David. I could have said David Letterall, anonymous like, and put in it. We know you buried the bodies. I wouldn't actually do it. I guess it'd be funny to just joke.
There's Joe right there. Joe.
Where? Oh,
Right
there. Sticker. Okay, I was like, I thought he was in chat. I'm looking at chat.
No. Just going through. I need to put.
Well, we
these
got
up.
45 minutes until Dave has to end the stream. No, mind. I'm looking at the live. How much time that we're live? Not that
Hour
time.
and 45.
Yeah, hour and
45.
I like the color of that shirt there, Cupbum.
Yeah, it was a good choice. Yellow.
That happens. Yeah.
Yeah, I got this from Steve's online store.
Yeah.
All right, so I am not going to make the pretty guide on this stream because I did that a couple weeks ago, and it was madness. So
it's probably hard to keep your thoughts in the.
It is, and I'm trying to like triple check, and anyway.
So that's
I'm
why
tired now. So
that's one of the reasons why I didn't do this on the simple SSD upgrade on stream is because I knew that I would be distracted. So I was like, nah, I'll just do it off stream.
But I'm inspecting this just to look to see if there's anything wacky going on. But it's consistently just yucky, which is good. Yeah, so you can see I swabbed a part of the board where there was some leakage looking, and yeah, sure enough, there's leakage.
Yeah, it's not as
Good,
nasty
okay.
as the Gut Bombs board there, but
Well, you know what? I feel better about this now, I guess. I mean, it would have been cool if they had a kit already, but I got to send the other stuff to him, and so that's going to be a project for this coming week, I guess.
Well, we can have maybe you'll have everything you need for next Sunday stream.
Yeah. No, I definitely won't. They have to. I mean, I'd
I was
send
trying
this
to be
to them.
optimistic. Come on.
They'd have to put together the kit and
Yeah.
validate what I'm sending, and then
You can do it.
order it. And
Pay the $500 extra rush shipping. That'll get it. Right.
all right.
Well, it's funny whenever Garth and me send anything to each other. Usually we both get it the next day.
Well, it's good. You guys are like neighbors and stuff.
Well, I go when I mail it. I'll go to like the Folsom post office, and that's right there. That's at the hub, so I know it's going to get there the next day. So
I mean, how many hours apart are you guys?
probably a little over 3.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad. That's why you get it so quickly, because it's like basically a hop, skip, and a jump for UPS or USPS.
Cool.
Whoa, get it. Come on, get him out. Oh, yeah, got him. Sorry, baseball.
Let's see here. Aztec.
I'm going to make myself big for a sec.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
What in the world is that, Matt?
Check out the first one done in the ultrasonic now. This is the one that was
wow.
Wow.
Much better.
Shiny.
That's
sticky.
beautiful.
It's still wet. It's wet, but like it's not sticky anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely see the dampness on the chips.
Yep. And now the second one is in there, and it's the one that had the blue on it. So let's see how it looks after 10 minutes in the ultrasonic.
That was only 10 minutes. Wow.
Yep.
Damn. So hopefully,
10 minutes is really all you need.
And then you can turn it off, and definitely won't wake up Lauren.
Yeah, I can barely hear it in here, so I doubt she can hear it from upstairs.
So now you're going to put it in an alcohol bath?
He took off his headset.
Oh.
But yeah, that was what he had said he was going to put. Well, I don't know if he has more alcohol because he ran out in the big bottle there. But yeah, he was going to put alcohol on it to help get rid of the excess water and give it another good cleaning. So Dave was asking Gut Bomb if your next step was alcohol bath.
Yep, I just put it in there.
There you go.
And now, no more alcohol.
Now you're out.
Yep.
Time to go online and go to Ace Hardware and buy it
You'll have to recycle your alcohol for your next board you pull out of there too, right?
Yep.
Let's see.
You can take them out of the printer.
Ooh, WB Mason. Office supply company in Boston area.
Yeah. Okay, here. Now put this underneath the label. Got Bianca in here. You can't see her, but she came in for some art supplies.
What?
Everybody says hi, B.
Oh.
Nope, I heard her.
Yeah.
There she is.
Hi, Bianca. Hi.
She's like, I'm out. She's like, that's enough for me. These weird people. Yep, that's us. I'm going downstairs to my storage. If I don't come back, don't tell my mother I love her.
Okay.
What?
Yikes.
Did I read that right? Does it say don't tell? Yeah, it does say don't tell. Okay.
So what you're saying is you have a similar setup as Steve from Mac 84?
I don't think anybody has a setup like that. There's people that have like large spaces of stuff, but they're usually a lot more organized. You think, Gigi?
All right. A little bit more organized in the drawer there.
You got to keep it clean. You got to keep it organized. I guess one of the things I'm going to do probably later on after the stream is all these cables over here. Because one of the cats slipped on them last night. I can see the indention where the cat was. So I got to clean them up and take it away so it's less enticing.
Hopefully they didn't chew on them.
No, not this one. I could tell it wasn't Bella because it was a little sleepy spot. So it's I think it was Min. Minnie, we call her Minnie. I caught her there this morning. I was like, "What are you doing on my cable?" She said, "Brrr." "Whose cable?" But yeah, Bella likes to occasionally chew on the Ethernet cables. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, that's funny. Bacchus made a guide for this power supply too, like a little thing. It's up on Technobabble.
Oh, okay.
Tinkers. There you go. You don't have to do it then. This is already up there.
No, I for the console 5 guys, they need more information about the actual caps on the board and stuff. Like the series type and things like that, so they know the right ones to put in things. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, dude. All right, we have an hour and something.
Yep.
Hour and a half.
Just a little over an hour and a half. Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm going to put this away for now.
I got to rearrange because my next part of this project is exploring the parts available on DigiKey. And
you
I
have to
do
order
that on my
everything, right?
computer instead of my workbench. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. How many? So are the caps pretty consistent, or is there like 15 bazillion different caps?
Only 4 different values.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah, and they're all common ones that I will use on lots of things. So I'm just going to
good.
order in bulk.
Good. Hey, Ryan. How you doing, Ryan? How's it going?
What? Broken garage.
Hi, Ryan. Hi.
Oh, hi.
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 And I'm, of course, going to use tantalums because I just use tantalums for everything.
You gonna jump in and say hi, Ryan? Huh? Or are you busy? Wifey saw
He's
stuff.
probably shoveling snow.
Oh, they get more snow again.
No, I don't know. Just being mean. I'm just being nice. Or mean.
Doing SFA. Cool.
So you got to get a collection of boxes you can put your projects into and then forget about them. Steve taught me that.
Doing SFA. What's SFA?
Serious Farmers of America.
Our snow has all melted.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Ryan. Jeez. That's terrible.
Well, that will definitely save you a lot of shoveling, Ryan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I really want to work on an optical drive?
Yeah.
Of course.
Thanks, Steve. Yeah, give me some content here, dude.
Yes.
All right, fine.
Since Trina's not here, we had to pick up the slack. There you go.
I have a guide for this already, I think. Oh, 561.
There we go.
Oh, what a nice guide I did.
You are.
Look at that.
Yeah, you are
Oh,
a nice guide, Darth.
What a nice... Look at that. It's just beautiful. I should make that available for others, but... Anyway, I think this is the one I did a video on, actually. I don't remember how to open it. Where do I start? Oh, it's fun having my memory.
Shiny, happy people holding hands.
Oh, cool. Ryan got some new storage bins.
Ooh. Bins, cleaning, fun.
Well, you should show us your storage bins, Ryan. Yeah.
In other words, get out of the stream!
Show us your bins.
Yeah.
All of them!
So we can see where your bins have been. There you go.
Oh my god. That's just awful. Okay. And you gotta eject the. Oh no, wait, this is a caddy drive. What am I doing?
Next weekend is a
Just
4-day
falls off.
weekend for us, so I'm going to install some new desking and shelving in the retro rooms. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Spiffy.
Ta-da! Oh, that's a
You
good
figured
sign.
it out. All right.
That's a good sign. There's not a bunch of black crap all over the side because this is where you can tell if there's already been horrible leakage. I don't
Is
know.
that
These might
is
be
that a
old
common
stock, but
problem
they
on
look
those?
dirty. Yeah, these leak. These are pretty bad. In fact, they rarely work until you recap them.
Hey, Nate. How you doing?
Nate,
Wonderful. How about yourself?
Good.
Hey, Nate.
Good.
What's up, Nate?
You know, living the dream.
Yep.
All right.
I hope you weren't around for all that Linux crap I was talking earlier.
I was listening.
He heard it all.
Uh,
He's definitely heard it all before.
Don't worry, I'm not offended.
I was just teasing anyway.
Oh, this is great. This is not bad at all. I mean, it's leaking, but it's fine.
Oh, good.
Not a problem.
Good.
Nothing
It's
to see
leaking,
here.
but
Move
it's
along.
fine.
Meaning that some of these they're just horrible. And unfortunately, these boards that Sony put in here, the control boards, are just like the thinnest piece of crap. So they're just terrible to work on. In fact, this is the one time I actually do the twist off method.
Oh, were you doing a disk drive or an optical drive?
Yeah.
Yep, his
caddy
favorite.
drive.
So I have an
All right.
idea for a case from
Apply
an
thermal
ITX
paste.
pet board. Take measurements from Commodore 8250 floppy drive case and reduce the dimensions to fit an ITX board. What do y'all think? I have no idea what an 8250 floppy drive case looks like, so I couldn't say.
They're gigantic.
I don't know.
Now, this would be something if Sloopy was here. He'd probably have a response for that.
Would you use that
They
floppy
say
case or
donuts.
make it?
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, he wants. I think he wants to turn the floppy drive case into the case. Doesn't that what he's saying?
Oh,
Yeah, to fit the ITX board.
Oops. You get back over there. Just screw. Okay.
That'd be interesting for sure if you want to use that as a case for ITX board, ITX computer. Sounds cool to me. She's back again. Bianca's back. Tell a friend. Well, hello there, Bandit. How you doing, sweet girl? You want some nummies? You probably want some
So what are
nummies.
you up to today, Nate? Anything exciting?
I don't know if exciting is a word I would use. So I make this like mistake of opening up my mouth and saying, "Sure, I can do that," when I probably shouldn't have said, "Sure, I can do that." So I'm putting together a promotional video for my company picnic. That I just got to throw some stuff together for it. It's nothing too terribly exciting, but I did one video or a couple of videos I should say teasing it, and then last week I had a tech on vacation, so I had no time last week to do anything, and now I'm
Scrambling.
No, we got to get it done. Yeah. So
When's it due?
High school.
it's not really. I mean, the picnic is this Saturday. This coming Saturday. So I went it up Monday. It makes sense. It's just like a 30-second promotional video.
Oh, okay.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Bring your snacks.
No. It's all catered. I mean, they're going all out with this whole thing. So
Bring your gut.
Open bar.
no, they're not doing booze.
There you go. So it's BYOB.
BYOB, right? BYOBOB
Bring your own booze, brother.
or bud. I don't like the way this twisting method works. If only Gut Bomb had warned me. Let's see. We actually have. I can see some gunk right there. Oh yeah, it's right there. It's all just gunk underneath it. Oh yeah.
Gunk.
Here's the part I don't like. Oh, this one's literally falling off. I've actually opened one of these before where the cap was just loose inside the case because it had already fallen off from corrosion.
Oh, really?
I turned it over. I was like, wait, where's the cap? I turned it over and shake it. I could hear it.
Oh, no.
Because the board is actually upside down inside the case, so like it's like this. So the cap whoop, fell off.
ITX board is 170 millimeter by 170 millimeter. It should be printable on a number of 3D printers. Yeah, I guess.
Depends on what you're going for. Do you want it to look like a floppy drive, or I would suggest, if it were me, take the design styling from Commodore, whichever Commodore you want to do, kind of like Javier's done with, or no, actually, Gut Bomb did it with what the heck's that? Your grease wiggle thing.
He's gone.
Anyway, yeah, make it look like that Commodore styling. Design your own case, kind of.
Yep. I'm sure you
If
can
you
find
do that.
something on one of the sites that does it, the 3D printing sites where you can download the schematics or whatever they call them. That'll work for the ITX case and look like a Commodore computer or something.
Look at that. All the caps are off. No damage. And I'd much rather use this than heat on these boards because these boards are just crap and there's all these little surface mount stuff that just go flying. Ask me how I know.
I'm taking it you've done this before.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny. I think in my video, I did a video on this. I was like all coy about it. I was like, it didn't actually show me taking the caps off. Like, okay, caps are off. I think. I can't remember if I actually did I'm not sure if I was doing hot air then still. All right. Because I certainly understand hot air is good for. I mean, I use it for everything else basically.
Including talking. No, I'm just kidding.
Where is my solder braid?
Great for melting marshmallows.
Marshmallows? What?
The hot air.
Marshmallows.
Solder braid. Let's see here. What am I doing? Solder braid.
That I use a lot of solder braid.
Okay. Whoa,
Yeah.
slow down there's Flux.
May the flux be with you. Always.
Always.
Oh my god. Got Flux everywhere. Why am I telling you people this? You didn't see it? I'm perfect. Yeah, okay.
Well, you just want to make sure you have enough on there.
Yeah. pads, brake cleaning pads.
There you go, Jack. That's a interesting place to be. Be down the rabbit hole looking at pictures of old Commodore stuff. So the Commodore has got you, huh?
Keeping up with Commodore.
Yay. Come on, let's get one more single and get some points on the board.
Where are my tweezers?
Probably not where they're
Oh,
supposed
they're right
to be.
here.
That's the way it starts, Jack.
Yep.
Then it leads to other things. Yeah.
You start looking, you start buying, you start bidding, you start regretting.
Hey, Sloopy, how you doing?
There's
We're doing
Sloopy.
wonderful. My friend, how are you doing?
Yeah, see, we're talking about the good old Commodore stuff, and here comes the sloop.
Yeah.
Sloopy doop.
It's amazing how that works.
You guys get to look at the top of my head, sorry.
Yes, there's always regret. That's right. Just ask Justin. He knows. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have no regrets behind me at all, honest.
I bought it on Regret Pay.
I put it on.
Yes.
I love it.
And also, let's see, we have, of course, we already seen this. Wheel of
Wheel of
Regrets.
Regrets.
Yeah.
And then we've got, oops, computerized start.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Sloopy right there.
Hey,
Sloopy
Sloopy.
doop.
Sloopy.
Oh, and you got
Computer.
you got the hat one? Oh yeah, he sees doing one with the hat. Yeah. Very good.
And then we've got computerized start with the hat.
Cool.
And then we've got April apples.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
then we've got,
He's A/B testing, but he gave Garth both A and B.
I was waiting for someone to say something, but okay. That's the last one. And then there's a sticker. So yeah, see. So
Yeah,
Dave, you
very
will
cool.
get those at some point, I guess.
Yeah.
Greetings and salutations, all.
Hey.
Hey, Sloopy, is Missy there with you?
No, she just left. That's why I was able to come on.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, she usually she was waiting for Frodo to play golf, but this isn't Golf Sunday for one, and two, Frodo is not feeling well, so he isn't streaming.
Dang.
Ooh, hot.
Because I've had the stream on since I've been down here, and
Okay.
she's like, "You can go on."
Uh-oh. He heard what we were talking about.
No, I didn't hear because I had the volume down.
Ah.
His
You're
ears
busy.
are still ringing though.
You got to see me remove 56 capacitors using the twist off method and not mess up one pad.
I didn't see it. I only got out to go. I only woke up around 1:30,
Hmm.
which is about an hour ago.
Oh yeah, Jeremy wants you to scroll up in the chat because he's doing something Commode related. I mean Commodore related.
Um, my chat only shows me saying howdy to everyone.
I don't even see.
Nate's like, what the hell is that? It's okay, Nate. We don't know either.
It's
This
better.
happens every once
It's
in a while.
better than the alternative, which could have been the Commodore commercial.
Which has been
Dave.
removed. But Gubbum, I bet you can repost his that post where he showed on the screen, I think.
So my older brothers would tease me and call the cow manure 64. Made me so mad as a child.
Commodore 64.
The comma snore.
Well, like the comma bore, if you know what I mean. Okay, sorry.
The comma bore.
Yeah, so basically what he's trying to do is he's trying to turn the 8250 floppy drive case into a ITXified PET board. You know, put an ITX board in there, turn it to like a little computer, something along those lines. So basically, he says, I have an idea for a case for my ITXified PET board. Take measurements from the Commodore 8250 floppy drive case and reduce the dimensions to fit an ITX board. What do you think? Basically, I think he's going to 3D print it.
So he's taking a PET board and making it into an ITX form factor.
It's so basically, yes, he's already got the idea for it. He's got the ITXified PET board, but he wants to turn it into put it in as a case for it. He wants to use the Commodore 8250 floppy drive case, but reduce the size of that case to fit an ITX. I hope I'm saying that right.
Well, he says yes, so either he's having private time or he's agreeing.
Having private time.
So that's basically the gist of it.
Random.
He's having private time with his ITX certified boards.
I'm having me time.
Model a new one, I would say. That's my opinion. I don't know. Depends on what your ultimate goal is.
Gut bomb. It's there again.
You're the man, Dave.
I know you're having withdrawal.
Oh no! No! I don't know what you're talking about.
Just scream the entire thing.
The gut bomb is gone. Who moved him?
Oh.
Somebody kick him so I could play it. Is that happening?
Nobody kicked me. I refreshed so I could do this.
Damn it! Almost got it.
At least Will's not here. Will's the one that really does not like that commercial.
Thanks, Dave. You made my day.
Nope.
I think, honestly, if it were up to me, we would have more Commodore commercials. If it were up to me, I would absolutely love that.
Yeah. Jeff.
No!
But it's Dave's vintage Apple tech.
Whoops. Hey, baby.
Dave, what's going on?
Soon we'll be keeping up with the Macintosh.
Macintosh, that's right.
As soon as the rest of us get off our butts.
Yeah.
I would try to keep up with the Commodore, but I don't feel like slowing down so much that I have to use several years old technology.
Right?
Jack says, at least there's not a Linux commercial.
Nate!
Jeez, come on, God.
There is, and it wasn't very good.
Oh, really? There was?
Was it in the Super Bowl?
I'm a Mac, I'm a PC, and then someone today, I'm Linux. And it was,
I remember that.
I mean, I guess it was
I'm
cute.
a Mac, I'm a PC.
No.
I'm the other guy.
I think I remember back in the day, like
one that
early
hangs out in the background,
2000s.
watching everybody and recording everything you do. Yeah, that one, the creepy one.
I think in the early 2000s, I remember there being like commercials on TV for Caldera Open Linux.
Some bubblies.
Does anyone remember the Unix commercials from the early 80s?
Nope.
Yeah, Bull was a big one.
You could probably find them on the tubes.
Yes, let's go look.
Big smelling mess is what this is.
Commercials.
I'm going to do Linux.
Okay, I just saw something cool. I'm going to make myself big so I can show you. All right, here we go.
I need a sweatband like that.
Ooh, you'll love it at Lovitz. Oh, man.
Ah, there it is. Hello, I'm Mac. Hello, I'm PC, and I'm Linux.
Who did they get to be Linux?
It's some
Just
lady.
some dork. Oh, it's a lady.
Yeah, see?
Well, that's wrong from the get-go.
It should have been like a bearded guy, right?
Yeah, some kind of gray neck beard. That should have been, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they should have just had Richard Stallman do it. Although he
Is
wouldn't have called
is
it
he cleaning his
Linux.
toenails? Is he cleaning his toenails?
Toes are nasty. Toenails even
Well,
worse.
his toenails are a thing.
Oh, God, I don't even know. Mm-mm. Let's not go there.
I understand
Nasty.
that reference. I don't actually.
He's listening right now, so I expect an email at some point today.
Ooh. Oh
Hey,
my
girl.
gosh.
How's my $2,000 kitty?
Sometimes I'm glad. Sometimes I'm glad I'm as dumb as I am. I think today's one of those days, but I'm not sure because I'm dumb.
I think he lives here in Boston too. I know he used to, but I
We're
think
going to
he
find
still
out when he
does.
knocks on your door. What'd you say about my toes? The IBM Linux commercial was from when people's attention spans for commercials were longer.
Wow,
Huh?
he's 71 now.
Wow.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Doesn't look a day over 70.
He's looked several days over 70 for the past 15 years.
Damn. It's hard to find
Good.
the Bull commercials. Here, the best I could find is a print ad for sale on eBay.
eBay regrets.
Yeah. It's a print ad from 1992. Unix by Bull, because there's more than one way of being open.
Gosh.
Oh, I guess.
This was after the open standards were flooding the market.
I was 16 in 1992.
Damn kids.
12.
I
I
was
was
not,
12 as well.
I was not quite as old as Dave.
Let's see, I was.
What year was that?
92.
92? Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind.
How old were you in
we
92?
all know how old I was.
So I was in my 30s, early 30s. Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably equal distance between Dave and you people. I was 22.
Jeremy says I was 12 in 92.
Ah, so y'all, all y'all are same age as my brother.
Just like Vietnam, eh? I
my
was in
older-
middle school.
My older
Vietnam.
brother.
Let us know napalm in the morning.
Nobody gets that
Yeah,
right.
y'all were the same age as my older brother.
I need another monitor.
And yes, my older brother is
Me too. I need more monitors. I only have 1, 2, 3. I do have another one in the closet though.
Get out of there, Mr. Cap.
I have 6 VGA monitors here that I got out of the dumpster, and they all work.
That's
VGA.
fantastic.
you are 12 and interested in girls? What kind of weirdo were you?
No, I that's how I find stuff at work. I find the craziest things at work in the dumpster, taking our trash out, and some office is cleaning all their old tech out. So they just throw it in there. And
Yeah.
I'm thinking,
Wait,
I wonder if that
regular
works.
dumpster?
Ones.
Yeah, well, giant dumpster, like about a.
No, I mean it's but they're not. It's
Commercial
not like a
dumpster.
recycling dumpster of some sort. Or
No, it's just a regular commercial dumpster at work.
Oh, good,
Where
yeah.
one side you throw all the cardboard, the other side you throw all your other stuff, and they throw the e-waste and all the other stuff. So
oh,
yeah,
that's good. Yeah. Great.
so I just go in there, and actually there was probably 4 or 5 more monitors in there, but I couldn't get to them, and that was one of the days it was raining. I said, "Oh boy." So
You're like probably 10 is enough.
yeah.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I used to work for this pizza place years ago, and my boss saw a computer in the dumpster for one of the other businesses because it was in a strip mall, and I looked in it, and he goes, I go, "You gonna get it?" He goes, "Nah." He goes, "I don't feel like getting in there and pulling it out. Besides, it probably doesn't work or something." And I was like, "Okay." Well, about an hour later, I went and did a couple of deliveries. Came back, I was like, fuck it, I'll grab it. Sorry for the language. So I jumped in the dumpster. I pulled it out, put it in my car, and I was talking to my one coworker, and coworker tells boss that I went in the dumpster and got it. He comes out and he goes, "Well, go put it in my car." And I'm like, "For what?" He goes, "Well, I want it." And I'm like, "Well, you didn't go in the dumpster and get it. It was there for over 2 hours and at least, and you didn't get it." He goes, "Yeah, well, I didn't feel like going in there and getting it." And I'm like, "Well, give me money and I'll give it to you." He goes, "How much?" And I go,
Finder's fee.
$50. And he goes, "Nah, I ain't." He goes, "I ain't spending that much on it." And I'm like, "Well, then I guess you don't want it." Well, he comes to me about an hour later and he goes, "I'll tell you what, I'll give you $30 for it." I said, "Okay." So I go and I grab it and I put it in his car. While I'm doing this, I pull the RAM out of it and disconnect the hard drive. And
Great.
so I go and do that, put it in his car. Next day, he comes in. We come in. He goes, "Yeah, it didn't work." And I'm like, "You want me to fix it for you?" And he goes, "Can you do that?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's what I used to do."
You're
He goes, "Yeah."
evil.
So I says, "Yeah, it'll be $50 to fix it." And he goes, "Well, if it works, then yeah. If it doesn't work, then no." I'm like, "Okay." So I took it home. I put the RAM in it. Actually, I put less RAM in it because it had two 16s in it, and I just put 2 8s in it and loaded it up with Windows 7 and brought it back. I was like, "Yep, it works." And he gives me $30. I said, "You said 50." He goes, "Well, I don't have it." And I said, "Well, you don't have the PC. When you have 50, then I'll give it to you." And later on, he gives me 50, and I go and then put it back in his car, and and it sat in his car for 2 days. His girlfriend, who was this
Something
is Dave
else.
Stream, so I can't mention those words. And she's trying to get like 4 friends of hers in the car. She tells him, I'm back there. She says, "Here, can you put this computer in your car until we're done?" I'm like, "Okay." So she leaves. Computer's in the back of my car. I completely forget about it because I had a minivan actually, 2000 Chevy Venture, and it was like in the way back seat. I put it in through the back hatch, and completely forgot about it. It was in there for about a week. His girlfriend took his car with about 4 or 5 friends because she was a bit of a drug addict, and went to Philadelphia and disappeared for a week. He had to call the police and report his car missing.
I'm enjoying the story more and more as you tell it.
Yeah. And so they find his car and it's like completely trashed. They don't find his girlfriend. And he was like, and you know what the worst part about losing my car is? And I'm like, what? And he goes, I was going to give her that computer for her birthday in a month.
I'm going to the store. I'll be back.
And I'm like,
Okay.
and I didn't tell him that I had it in my van. He just figured that it was lost when she took it.
Gosh, that is
I
incredible.
think
Yeah.
It's like Sloopy's True Hollywood Stories.
Yeah. The best one that
It's like
Sloopy that I heard from Sloopy was the one where he was acting like an airplane pilot and going over the hills. He got pulled over going to a VCF conference.
yeah, VCF West. You
Yeah.
see this monitor here that I'm pointing to?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's the actual monitor from the computer.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the computer was, it wasn't anything special. I think it was like a 2.4 gigahertz Core 2 Duo or something. It's long gone, but yeah, the monitor's right here. It's nothing great. I used to use it on my Raspberry Pi.
Pie.
Raspberry.
Pie.
Mm.
I just had a peanut butter and raspberry jelly sandwich. I just had raspberry.
Raspberry's the best jelly,
Raspberry.
especially
too.
when you use it to jam the radar,
oh
because
boy.
no one gives.
You were given the raspberry.
Oh, come on. No one's going to finish the line. Only one man would dare give
Lone Star.
the raspberry.
Oh God. I have to watch that movie soon.
I don't know what movie is that.
Jeremy, yes. Yeah, I got $80 and the computer.
Quite the businessman there, Sloopy. Yeah.
I don't know if I trust his business practices though.
Well, I think considering the source of the individual that he was doing it for, I think it was probably justified.
Yeah, he was not. Business ethics were not something in his business plan.
Yeah.
Basically, he had these two other drivers working for them. Both of them were active drug addicts. So when you went to make deliveries, when you got back from those deliveries, you had to cash in every single time. Because if he didn't, they would all of a sudden be missing money.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. And he wouldn't get rid of them. He would continue to keep them. One of them, he would actually have work in the store. And eventually, the way I stopped working for him was we were really busy one Friday night. And I went and took three deliveries, gave him the money for it, went out, did 2 more deliveries, came back, did the money for it, went out, did 4 more deliveries. And when I came back, he's like, oh, no. I'm like, here's for the 4 deliveries. And he's like, oh, no. Well, what about the previous 2 and the previous 3? I'm like, I already gave you the money for it. He's like, no, you didn't. And I'm like, yes, I did. And he goes, when? And I said, for the 3, I gave them to her because you said, give her the money. And then the second 2, you said, give to him. And I gave to him, and he gave it to me. And and I was like that. And he goes, no.
Sounds like a fun place to work.
Yeah. He said, you can either give me this amount of money, or he goes, or you're not going to get any deliveries. And I said, you're going to sit there with 2 blanking drug addicts and complain about me, quote unquote, stealing money when I told you I gave it to you, and take their word over mine, even though they've been working for you on and off for almost 3 years, and you fired them no less than 6 times for stealing money, and you're going to believe them over me? And he's like, and I'm like, no, I'm done. And I took the money that I owed him, I threw it down, and I said, here's your money that I owe you. If you feel that you owe me any more, call the police and have me arrested for theft. I'm done. Goodbye.
You're like, you can take this job and fill it.
Yeah, you can
You
take
can
this job.
job and smoke it.
You can take this, yeah, you can take this job and put it where the monkey puts the nut.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wow.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, these are
Less than an
tall boys.
hour to go, folks.
I'm hurting as fast as I can. Jeez.
Hurry up, guys!
I got 6 more power slides to get through. Dave's gonna whip me.
What happens? What happens in an hour?
The stream ends.
Because we have Mother Day activities to do. So,
Oh.
yeah, one of those things. Well, that's okay, Garth. You can do it the next Sunday.
No.
And the next Sunday, and the next Sunday, and the next
Oh, what you're
Sunday.
saying is you don't want to encounter that next Sunday. Got it.
I want to have this done. I'm just gonna do this one today. I have one more of these stupid things to do. Okay.
Yeah, optical drives cannot be rushed. That's right, Jack. Right.
This one's done. I rushed it. Damn it. It's a rush job, but it's definitely good.
But will it work? Yeah.
Oh, it'll work. I'm
Ah, there's the ultimate question.
sure. It'll work. Better work. It better work. Because I'm Batman.
I'll be right back.
I need to clean this, man. Let's douse it with alcohol. Actually, let's first do this.
Do you ever think about when you go to a restaurant and they give you like, a sit down restaurant and when they give you like silverware, how many mouths those forks have been in? Do you ever think about that? Or is that just me?
Don't tell
I
Gump on
do
that.
think about that, and that's why I haven't had any food in a restaurant since 2020.
Swapping spit with people you don't know.
So, hey, has anybody been watching the NBA or NHL playoffs?
Nope and nope.
What are those?
That's sport ball.
Or Sport Puck?
Oh, yeah, that one.
Oh, that's just pucking around.
Indeed.
That's pucked up.
Yeah, I'm okay with the silverware thing. I just can't eat pasta at a restaurant.
Why is that?
Way back when, long ago, when I was still in college, I worked at I worked at a Pizza Hut, and what they would do is, those plastic strainers that they would keep the silverware in, that were about like 8 inches high and about 4 inches round. They would make a big pot of spaghetti and put individual servings in each one of those little plastic things, and then put them in the freezer, so that when it came time to make a plate of spaghetti, they would take one of those plastic things, they would put it on top of a pot in the sink, and turn on the hot water and just run the hot water over it until it was hot, and
Sounds
then
delicious. A little bit of salt.
just shake it off, dump it on a plate, pour the sauce on it, and then take it out to the customer. Now, I was like 21, 22 at this time, and I figured it was just what they did at this one store.
Wait, they had pasta back then?
Yes, it was about 92. and so I got sent to another store because they were short on people, and they did something similar. I was like, So I was like, I don't think I'm going to eat pasta at a Pizza Hut again. And then like a year later, I worked at this other like pizza place that also had pasta, and that was not. It wasn't even a chain thing. It was just a single restaurant. And I said, "Is that the way all stores make it?" I was like, "Is that the way you always make pasta?" He goes, "Every single restaurant that I've worked at that's not a true Italian restaurant has made their pasta like that." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I've never eaten spaghetti from a restaurant since.
Just because the container, or just how they, just the method thereof?
The method thereof. I mean, it's like the container is, the plastic things that they put like silverware in, like an all-you-can-eat buffet with the holes in the side. Yeah, it was just in one of those, and they would just put it in the sink in the back kitchen that they use for cleaning everything. They would just put it in there on top. They would turn a pot upside down so that it wasn't on the bottom of the sink, and the bottom of the pots weren't exactly clean to the same specifications that the inside of the pot was clean to. At the one restaurant, when they would have like more than one serving that needed to be done, they would take the pot, turn it the right side up, and just turn on the hot water, fill it with hot water, and just put this, and put the cups in there with the pasta, and then pull it out. But yeah, the pasta would like a piece of string of pasta would come out and be like all over, and some of them would even actually make it to the bottom of the sink, which wasn't cleaned very often, and just put it back in and put it back on the plate.
Yikes.
Sounds scrumdiddlyumptious.
I mean, I'm sold.
Yep. Oh, Jeremy said they don't use those cups for pasta anymore.
That's kind of a good thing. Yeah.
So he says.
They use something even more gross now.
They use their hands.
They probably have everything in any one of those places. Probably have everything literally in baggies that they just throw in water.
Yeah.
And basically, or microwave, I should say.
Yep. Yeah, because they used to
or something.
the way they'd make the spaghetti sauce and the pizza sauce is 3 packs of concentrate, 1 pack of seasoning into 3 gallons of water. And then you'd have to mix it by hand. Because the store that I worked at was in front of a farmer's market. One day I went over to the farmer's market, went into the hardware store, and grabbed a cheap electric drill and a paint stirrer. Ran the paint stirrer through the dishwasher with extra sanitizer 4 times, and then I started using that to mix the sauce, because because I was the opening cook. I would have to do 4 buckets of pizza sauce and 1 bucket of pasta sauce. And normally that would take like an hour to an hour and a half, mixing them all up properly. But with the drill and the paint stirrer, I could do the whole thing in about 20 minutes.
I love a good bucket of pasta sauce.
Yep.
Everything great in life comes in buckets.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Where is my caddy drive? Oh no, it's missing again. I blame Dave. Dave?
Dave?
Dave is muted.
Dave's gonna ruin me. I have to go all the way downstairs for this. What a disaster. I'll be back.
All the way downstairs.
I worked at Pizza Hut until September 11th, 2001.
That's when I was in basic training. It was a rather memorable day.
Yeah, but then I'd gotten rejections from all branches of the of the armed forces, except for the Marines.
Hey, Jim's retro stuff.
Hey, Jim. How you doing?
Mother funkin'
Howdy,
groovy.
Jim.
I always test out the mechanism before I put it all back together because sometimes they're a little gummed up and then, yeah.
I should put it all back together just to find out you have to take it apart again. That's half the fun.
It's not too bad.
Oh, Richard Techie's back, and he says Garth feasts on the soul of the young.
Oh yeah, that's pretty well known.
Ah,
Yeah,
son of a
they're
beef.
delicious. Which is the side I want to do first? This one. The delicious young.
The Garth roaster has returned.
Like Garth Beagle's roasters instead of Kenny Rogers roasters.
Concerning. Okay. Let's see here. So this goes on, I think. How's it going, Jim? How's your day? I have a feeling he broke my Coco SDC2. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about.
That was that thing that you
broke it.
threw against the
Coco.
wall, so that and it shattered into pieces.
Oh, we got
It's a
that,
flash
yeah.
drive for the Coco.
Oh, that's right. He broke that. That's right. The Retro Techie broke that drive. It stopped working.
It's a shame.
How do you break it?
No idea.
Tried using it without reading the directions.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, reading the directions is cheating. You can't do that.
You
Everybody
got
knows that.
RTFM. I mean, come on.
No. That's cheating.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, this thing. I hate these. Okay, never mind. This is going to be horrible. I forgot about this. Yeah.
Retro Techie, did you take your parents or do you leave them there?
Let's see here. This has got to be below that or above it. Oh, my memory.
Like Dave's a little frozen.
Just momentarily.
A momentary lapse of time.
Yeah, hang on. Where did my other thing go here? Nope, not that one.
I'm going to have to test this again because there's a little flapadoodle in here.
Flapperdoodle.
And if you don't have it set up right, the caddy will get jammed.
Is it anything like a thingamaboob?
Yeah.
It's just like it.
It's kind of annoying. I
Same
forget which
thing.
way it goes because whatever. I don't remember. Bzz. See if we can shock myself
Hey.
here.
You made that noise right as I started taking apart a power supply.
Great.
Zapparoni time.
Zap.
Okay. Watch. Now it's going to get jammed. It's jammed on the eject. Get in there, you.
Well, that's not a
Oh,
good sign.
turn
You can't even get the go
Now
away
to turn
in.
power on this way. Okay, it's going to eject it and then it's going to jam. Or maybe it won't. Nope, it's jammed. You bastard. All right, so it's got to go underneath it or something.
Hey Garth, do you feel rejected?
Do I feel rejected? Oh, oh, I feel injected. No, I feel.
Or do you feel ejected, neglected?
Yeah, one of those, right?
All of them. All the above.
So how does this work? So this flips up. This goes down.
Well, then go sit over there on the Group W bench.
Eject, you stupid computer thing. Yes. I feel pretty comfortable working on these because I spent a long time trying to figure out how this worked, and then now I don't remember how it actually works. I remember even literally sent a picture of this to somebody. I sent it to Sad McNamara. I was like, now make sure when you work on this, you got to make sure blah, 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 blah. Some important part. I don't remember. So yeah, whatever. Does that go beneath this? Let's just say beneath it this time.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah. You see
Sad
when you
Mac
get
No More is a name I haven't heard for a while.
Sad McNamara?
Yeah.
see what happens when you get old. You forget everything.
Right? Okay, let's try this now. There's like
LGR is going to be at VCF Southwest this year.
Mm-hmm.
So how did Trina do? She didn't show up.
I was going to say, what excuse did Trina use for not showing up?
Well, she texted me about an hour and a half before we went live, and she says,
There's Missy.
I need to take a mental health day. I had too much stuff going on yesterday, social stuff. So she goes, you might want to change your thumbnail. So I just put the blank question mark back up. But I didn't change the description because I've already got it all posted over the internet. That's like, oh well, just let it run with it. So
Dave, you're a
anyway,
bit frozen still.
So I'm thinking, what's that? I'm sorry.
You're frozen still.
Am I still frozen? Really?
Yep.
Yeah. We can hear you. You're either you're very blurry and very still, or you're frozen.
I've been frozen for a good 10 minutes.
Yep.
How about
He said
that?
he told me it was temporary. Now you're black.
Now you're black and big.
Still black?
You know what they say? Once you go black, you go bap. Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
It's broken.
Oh, Javier's here. Hey, Javier.
Hey, Javier, how you doing?
Oh my god.
Speaking of,
Oh, I'm going straight to hell, aren't I?
But anyway, whether you can see me or not, she's wasn't going to be on the stream, and I said, okay, fine. So my analysis is, I think there was too much going on in Discord and stuff like that about her doing soldering and stuff. I think she's just getting nervous about it. That's just my own opinion. But and she didn't want to be our victim, because all of us are going to be like, no, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Yeah.
You're supposed to burn your finger over there, not here.
You're holding the iron by the wrong end. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
We would never do
Gonna
that.
hurt.
You're supposed to burn your left hand, not your right hand. You need your right hand or whatever.
You're frozen when your heart's not open. Oh, somebody's going Madonna over there.
Am I still frozen or still black or what?
Black.
Oh, you're still black. You may need to refresh your browser or or turn OBS all the way off and back on.
Well, I gotta get back into camo here. Let me quit Camo Studio here. Get out of that, and then I'll relaunch it again.
Oh, no, it's a gear.
Yep, it's a gear. There we go. Are we back?
Nope, there's still a gear.
Nope, it's still a gear.
Let's give it a few seconds. Maybe it's taking a little bit of time.
Still the gear.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You done broke it good.
It does that once in a while. I don't know what it is. It just weirds out sometimes. You switch from one camera to the next, and it doesn't like it.
You hurt the other camera's feelings. That's what it was.
Probably.
Got to be it. Yeah.
I'm gonna unplug the other camera.
And of course, Retro Techie says Garth broke it.
Why? I didn't do anything. I'm trying to look at my
He has
message.
a bad history.
Back to more talking about how I fix this.
All right. Now we
whatever.
back now.
Nope.
It's black.
Still black? It says now
Can you
your
put the lights
video's
on?
been enabled.
Oh well, you only got another what, 30 minutes or so? 40 minutes?
Let's see.
Oh, I see it. Oh,
Hey,
there he
there's
is.
a blurry Dave and frozen again.
Nope,
Let's-
he's still
let's go to
there.
the
Oh,
other
it's
one
not
here.
quite frozen. It's just a low frame rate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like I want. I think I can. I think I can. I think I could. Nope, I couldn't. Nope, I couldn't. Nope, I couldn't. Because he's frozen again.
Is it frozen?
Yep. Oh, there's a kid
Yep.
behind her. It's a Bianca back there.
Yep.
No, it was for a second. She's
we'll
quick.
go to the FaceTime camera here. Hang on.
There
He
you are.
was really glad we have printer paper again. Hey, now it's good.
Oh, so she can do the artistic stuff.
Yep. She came in here a little while ago and I muted it before you guys could hear. She's like, Dad, you're the only non-artist in the family.
Oh, what a compliment. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I am. An
You
artist.
just said, but
I
you know what?
build
I'm a
those guzzies.
fartist.
Yeah,
Good
indeed. I've got some good art here. Let me show you. I'm going to go visit my friend Tom Barber for a second. I'll be right back.
I think I fixed this, but I don't know, and it's gonna break again. I just know it. So. Annoyingly, I have to put a screw in just to make sure it holds. I test it.
There we
Oh,
go.
I don't like this.
Yeah. Here's
Oh, that's awesome.
my artwork. There's my Mac Plus.
Okay, Tom.
There's my Mac Plus. There's my my cube.
And you no longer have ears.
That's funny.
Oh, who needs ears?
I can almost see Tom there. It's like your head is the shape of Tom. It's odd. Suspicious, Tom. All right, let's see.
Just don't move, and you'll be fine.
Ooh, is it going to eject? Is it going to
Nope,
eject?
didn't work though. Now the caddy door's not coming down. It's ejecting, but now the caddy's not going down. You stupid. Oh,
We can't have everything. Come on.
I think I
Oh,
fixed it.
whoa! I'm back home now. Peace.
Aw, you stupid piece of shit. I'll murder you. Okay.
Garth loves,
Garth.
absolutely loves
Next.
working on power supplies and
I
drives.
probably should look at my video where I talked about how to fix one of these.
Next
Yeah,
weekend,
think.
work on something that isn't a power supply or an optical.
Nope, Dave
Right, a
broke
floppy
himself
drive, right?
again.
It's all right. I'm playing with the settings here again. So we still got the black gear thing.
Yep. Yeah, we still got
Yeah,
the gear. on
Dave is about to go visit Tom Barber's house, I think.
Yeah,
He's gonna go visit- he's gonna visit- he's
yeah.
gonna
I
go
heard.
visit
I heard
Metro
about
Tech.
that. I heard about that stuff. Yeah. Okay, we'll go back on the FaceTime camera here. It likes that one. All right. There we go. See me now?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Good.
We're trying to move
Oh,
back to the camo.
Yeah, he tried.
Well, it does not. It's not like an iPhone. See, and I was on that this morning, but when I change cameras and I'm on that like this overhead camera, and I switch back to the iPhone, then it does that weirdness. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was tired. I needed just a day off.
Okay. Amazon.com. Pico ATX. The Pico ATX will do 12 volts, 5 volts, and minus 12. I don't need minus 5. I'm building a power supply that will work in the United States for these Acorn machines. And because these Acorn ones only work with 240. Because I can't test
Mouse piece of
until
poo-poo.
I build a new one.
I mean, it looks like it's right, but why isn't it working?
Karma.
Because it wants you to go all the way till time, then it's going to work. It's like a
Then it
cat.
might work.
It's like a cat. Then it's not going to do what you want when you want it to.
What the heck does that even mean? Garthono. I don't get it. Why? What? I don't get it.
Oh my God.
All right. Here we go. Will it work this time? Place your bets. It's going to inject fine. Okay, door closed. Good. Oh, I think it's going to work. Actually, this is going to work. I'm confident. God.
It looks like it's getting stuck on the door.
Yes. Yeah. Really? Sorry.
Because it pushed the door out. So I mean, I
Well,
put it on there right.
Is that a belt drive for the ejector?
No. It's complicated. There's dual flap doors, right? And if I get this thing to flip up, come on.
You probably want some.
Okay. So this is normal. You stick a disc in, and then this door flops down. You say, "Hey, caddy's loaded," and then when it ejects, it has to raise up this door to allow this one to go out, and then all that happens. And it's all based on this little lever. Oh my goodness! And here, that has to be some way. I don't know, but it goes on this thing here somehow. So yeah.
Yeah, when it was
one of those
going off.
mechanical things that I can't quite work out, and I had to.
Yeah. So and when it was
I
trying
told
to
someone, I was
eject,
like, make
it
sure
was
this
pushing
is set
that
up.
door. It was pushing the whole bezel that you're holding your hand up
Yeah.
and down. So it was
Yeah,
doing something.
what happens is it tries to go on, and it just gets stuck on the caddy close.
It's like it's out of sequence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not exactly what it needs to be.
Get in there, you. And it's annoying because I remember it's not hard. You just have to remember how to do it, and
And your memory's not like it once was.
it's not that necessarily.
Old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be.
How you doing, Betty? Hey, girl.
Don't make me big, you crazy people.
You've been
We want to make sure you get that lined up properly. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We want to watch you do it. And yet another cat has come to visit. Imagine that.
What's the temperature in your area there, Nick? Or Nate? God, sorry.
It's we're between 70 and 80 degrees right now. In the sun, it's a little bit warmer. It's really nice. It's been like in the 50s and 60s, and then today, beautiful.
Nice.
So I think I'm almost done with this project. I probably shouldn't have volunteered for, and then I'm.
Yeah, it's 80 degrees here in Florida, so it's actually nice for Florida.
Isn't that the way
And
most projects are? You get shanghaied in them.
Well, what it was is my boss says, "Oh, you can do video editing," and then that's what happened.
And you'll say,
Yes.
"No, I don't." What?
Video? What? What video? What? I can watch videos.
But I'm the
Where's the
IT
actual
manager.
middle planets? NASA part
Like, should we do IT stuff? Yeah, it's IT
That
stuff.
would be the way to do it.
Yeah, it's like when I was when I lived in Boston. I started going to this church, and then there was a guy that did the all the audio visual stuff, and he moved, and they looked at you. Oh, you're technical. Here, you do it. I was like, well, working on computers and audio visual are two different things. But
You push
Yeah.
pretty good.
But I taught myself. I did it for a couple of years, and then I was like, yeah, that's enough for me. Find somebody else to do it. I did that after I got pneumonia. I decided no more because I was doing the audio 3 times a week for church, going to working a full-time job, and going to school full-time.
Yikes!
Yep. So I was like, nope, no, I can't do that anymore. My body is like rebelling.
Yep.
So I stepped down from that because obviously I needed to work because I needed to pay rent. I needed food. So wasn't quitting
Weird.
that.
Just little stuff like that.
I was like, unless you guys are going to start paying me as much as I make. Because at the time, I was actually a store manager for Dunkin' Donuts. So I was making, decent money. So
Not too shabby, huh?
did you get it working yet, Garth?
I sure did. It's working perfectly.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Good.
Excellent. I'm proud of you.
I'm kidding.
Garth's gamer tag is NVIDIA shill. I think that's what it says.
How the door's not coming down? I wish Retro was here to help. If only he'd give me some encouragement.
Yeah.
This mechanism works great, but the door doesn't come down now. Okay, let's try it now. I fixed it. I've done it.
Is that working now, by the way?
Nope.
The video? Camera?
Nope.
Oh, that's
Oh,
great,
yeah.
Dave.
You're still frozen. There's
Okay.
a picture there, but you're frozen. and you're big.
Sorry, Dave. I need to be Dave so everyone can see.
I don't know what's wrong with this thing.
Oh, I'm guessing GJ is Garth Jr. You missed him, I should
Yeah.
He was on stream earlier. At least his
By the way,
voice
Rich I asked him what you asked me about him giving you money for your Ko-Fi or coffee, whatever. He said no.
Just no.
He said, tell him no.
was. He said, absolutely no.
It's working, Dave.
Yeah, I'm back on the FaceTime camera. This stupid thing. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know. Technology, what can you do?
I tell you.
It's the age of computers and technology. It's when everything goes wrong.
Yes. That's right.
They start taking over.
Inject, you stupid computer.
I'm sorry, Gut Bomb. I cannot do that.
Then a comet passes over the earth, passes through the earth, and all the technology takes over, like maximum overdrive. It all comes to life and tries to kill you. Ooh.
All right.
Let's see. Looking great. It says Francois. Looks like he posted a link for something of his.
Ah, I'm sorry. This is too funny.
Still not ejecting?
No, it's just the damnedest thing. I don't know why it's not working because, usually I'm an expert. Oh,
I
think
know
fixed it. I
why.
just fixed it. No, it did work. Why did that work? That should have been it. I'm sure that's
I
it.
can tell you exactly why it's not working. You have not
Darth
hit it
sounds-
with a
Dave's
hammer.
Garth sounds just like me last night troubleshooting that MacBook that kept turning itself on, and I thought I'd figured it out, and I hadn't.
Hit it with a hammer. You don't have to
Oh,
worry
I'm
about it
gonna
anymore.
hang on a second.
That'll make it work better.
Worked.
There you go.
Ooh. Dude just got hit in the head with a baseball. That can't feel good.
Now, it's entirely possible that there's some other problem with this and not just the normal, you got to do this just right. But I kind of doubt it. I think it's really good shape. I believe it more that I'm just doing something wrong.
I got an idea to Garth. You got another drive just like that? Just kind of look at it and see that without taking it apart, look and see where that actuator is oriented at.
Yeah, all right, Dave. You know what? That's a really good idea. Damn.
He's like, Gar's like, why didn't I think of that?
I freaking have one right here. Okay, yeah. You know what? That's a great idea, Dave. Thank you.
And it's, then
So this is the sort of like, outside of the box thinking that,
Sometimes you got to do that.
Alrighty then. Okay.
Oh, and how many of those things does he
Thank you,
see?
Jeremy.
All right.
So
break
we're
two of 'em.
seeing Garth without his MAGA hat.
MAGA hat. Yeah, make America great again.
Oh,
Trump hat.
Oh, all right.
All right. Let's get this thing open.
Well, why did you forget it?
Because he was been really busy working on this. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Can we pretend?
This is awesome, Dave. Because I can literally just look in there. I mean, the other thing, I've got other one drives around here too, but I have to open a case or something. But yeah, that's a great idea, Dave. It's dark in here. Why don't you turn the light on? Oh, that's a great idea.
Wow.
The only trick is getting this top plate off without taking off the front bezel is a little trickier. You can do it, but it's just a little trickier. It's easier to just take the front bezel off too. I want to bend this. There you go. Okay, so now, let's see. Okay. Yeah, that means nothing to me.
NACA. Make all Canadians aware. There you go.
I should check this first. Let's get this out of here first. Oh, okay. The lever is down.
The piper is down.
Side.
Now I need to find two other broken LCDs. That shouldn't be hard. Not especially if you go around the office and start kicking down, LCDs and get them.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh no, is right. Oh good.
Now there's an actual problem.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
He broke the good drive.
No, the part of the thing came off on this one, which is not good.
Whatever you do, don't take the good bezel off the other one.
It's the
I think
curse
somebody
of
just
Dave's-
got hurt. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Must be some screaming and hollering out there then. Sibling fight. My money's on Bianca.
Maybe mom got woke up.
No, she already came in. She's already awake.
Oh, she did. Okay. All
Yep,
right.
she already
I
came in
missed
the
that.
room. Said, wait,
Okay.
stream and stuff.
How did that come undone?
Excuse me.
Everybody's okay. I
Okay,
heard.
good.
I heard Bianca go, "Ow!" So I went out to investigate. She said, "My hand hurts from coloring."
Oh, little color cramp.
Well, that's not cool.
Uh-oh. Think he broke something.
Not really, but how the heck did that come out of there, though? Oh, Dave, your stream. Why am I always so bloody cursed on your stream?
Excuse me.
That's awesome.
Be gentle now. Don't break, little guy, please. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, let's see. It wasn't a total loss, Garth. Your repair worked beautifully on the Quadra. It's working. Bomb got his board decapped without lifting any pads. It's in the ultrasonic. The other one he did came out beautiful.
Dave's rubbing in and everyone else's successes here. Well, everyone else did a good job.
I forgot to mention the other one came out of the ultrasonic too, and it looks beautiful as well.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's still covered with corrosion and trace damage, but it's clean.
Yeah, cool. Well, at least you can see what you got to fix now, right?
Yep, and I've been able to figure out what to do about the power supply. I ordered the right Pico PSU for these, and It will fit perfectly within here, so it's still gonna look stock, but you'll be able to plug it into an American or
neat.
British outlet.
So you just take out the old guts and put that new one in there, huh? Cool.
Yep.
And you use the case, yeah.
It'll be quieter too, because this one has a
fan on it.
Oh wait, yeah, there's no fan in here, so it will be just as quiet.
Okay.
And nice and toasty.
And these are like little power supplies too. It's 35 watts. So
Oh,
it's no
really?
big deal.
Well, that is small. Wow.
And I'm really lucky that there's no -5 volts, because like when you have a board that requires -5 and you use a Pico PSU, you need to use an intermediary board that has a regulator that can regulate the -12 to -5.
Can you use it to regulate the negative of people?
I try to do that on a daily basis.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Commodore.
In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing
The Commodore.
attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
You're like, Bill,
Just for you, Will.
I was gonna say that had to be for Will.
Well,
Yeah.
I had to play it. Sorry, Will.
Look how
I held
angry
out
he
as
was.
long as
Like,
I could.
Oh, I was gonna blame Gut Bomb for that.
I've
Oh,
100%
it was me.
fixed it this
I
time.
totally did it.
Oh, okay.
Where was that world? You're right.
Hey, see, that's all it took. All it took was the Commodore video, and it fixed your drive.
It didn't fix it.
Dang it.
Oh, this is fun. I'm actually kind of wondering if something else is wrong with this, but because it's actually lined up perfectly now, like the other drive. Well, this is going to be one of those things where, you know,
Yeah.
you just look at it and you think, you son of a. Okay, that doesn't look right.
Yeah. Just one thing, you walk in the other room and say, yeah.
I literally have to put on a headlamp so I can see what I'm doing here.
Francois
gonna
says
go
that
get-
deserves a like. Yeah.
I'm going to go get those two boards and show you the difference now that they're clean. You can see the
Yeah.
corrosion and trace damage on one of them as opposed to the other one. I'll be right back.
Okay. Where are Commodore jetpacks? I don't know.
So weird. Oh, I got it. I'm pretty sure this is it finally. Okay. It looks exactly the same. If it doesn't work now, something else is wrong. It's working, I think. Ah, it's working.
You mind if I make myself big?
Oh, go right ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so here is the decent one. Still a little wet, no big deal. But where it's most apparent that the traces are a bit borked on the other one are around this crystal and this crystal. So you can see these here on the clean board. They look pretty intact.
Mm-hmm.
On the dirty board, or the corroded board,
Ooh,
you can
yeah.
see that plane that's around them is almost completely gone. Like this
Oh, yeah,
one
look
here.
at that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost completely gone. This one is pretty deteriorated as well. And then these traces, the blue that you're seeing there is the corroded trace. So it's like it's actively eating the traces underneath the solder mask.
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to take a lot of work, I think, to make it work properly. But we'll get there. Oh,
At least you
The
got
back.
the other one to compare it to. Yeah.
yeah, the back you can even see like this section. You
Oh,
see a
yeah.
lot of silver everywhere else, but here it's just all a bunch of green.
Yeah.
Oh, yuck. Yeah, wow. Holy shit. Oh,
As opposed to this one, all
yeah.
the solder on the back is silver.
Yeah.
What's up, baby?
All right, back in the dryer.
Yep.
Who's that guy?
What's that board for?
Oh, God.
Acorn
dude. Who
computer.
brought in the Darth Geagle?
What?
What? There you go, Darth. Your favorite thing in all the world.
It's
Like Kitty Moo.
I will say it's telling that it suddenly started working as soon as my good friend Dorothy Eagle showed up.
So is it working now, Garth?
It's working. It's working fine now.
So
Yeah.
what was it? One of the something in the mechanism just wasn't quite lined
It's
up right.
it's just the way it's got to be on there just right. And I'm trying to like quantify how to explain it, but it's basically impossible without showing you. But even then, you're never going to see it because it's like deep inside there. But there's a little plastic door on the little plastic lever on the door, and it's got to line up right. There's other little lever inside, and it just
Yeah.
wasn't. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get a picture of this, and I actually have a picture somewhere. Like I said, I sent to somebody to show them how to do it, but I just don't remember ever being this difficult. I know the idea. I get the idea that this one thing has to be beneath it, but it just wasn't working this time for some reason.
Nate, watch your head. You're about to get hit. Don't move too high. Careful. Nope.
What?
Oh, hey, Darth. How's it going?
Tickety boo. Anybody here have a working Coco SDC they want to send me?
I have one that
Break
works,
it?
but I don't want to send it to you.
My cousin Garth will pay for it, so don't worry about it.
Oh, it's not the cost. I don't even have a Coco. I'm just hoarding it to keep them away from this guy named Retro Techie.
That handsome
What did you call him? Handsome? That handsome guy?
Well, you call him a devil, so you know. There's that.
Devil's right.
Hey, move your head. We're trying to see the CD-ROM there, cousin.
Cousin.
Oops.
You thought I was the evil cousin? You see what he just did?
Oh gosh, 10 minutes to go
Is it 10 minutes to go for what? That's it?
to the
This
stream.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was like an all-nighter kind of thing.
Well, Dave's
No.
got the good old fashioned Mother's Day.
Mother's Day stuff going on. That
But you're not a mother.
No, but the one in there is, and we're going to my daughter's in-laws, and they're having a big shindig over there. So
Like
yeah,
an idea.
That's cool.
What's the address? We'll go.
yeah.
Can you tell us about the
Yeah,
food
I'll-
next week? Like what you had?
Yeah, but Darth
Give
Eagle
us
is
a
a
run.
real mother.
Give it. I just want to get a rundown of the food. You know, like what delicious.
Oh
delights
yeah,
you had
yeah,
with lunch
yeah. I
on.
will, because I have no idea what we're having over there. Yeah.
I hope you have some of these.
Cookies.
They seem to be a good Mother's Day cookie.
Shortbread cookies. Ooh.
Yes.
Nice. Those look
They match
tasty.
my pajama pants. I only eat food that comes in packages that match my pants.
Hey, Gut Bomb.
Yes.
They're not. When you're speaking of them, they're not pajama pants. They're just regular pants.
Yes, they're my pants.
The lounge pants.
Lounge pants. Yeah.
Pants are for squares. That's it. That's what
Okay,
SpongeBob
well-
said.
The good news, nobody was hurt today.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
Bianca
Yes.
did injure her hand coloring.
Oh,
She did what?
She injured her hand coloring. She got a little
Oh,
cramp.
how do you do that?
Hi.
Does that turn her on or off?
Why?
I'm not going to do it again.
He's lying.
What do you want me to do?
No, just come where the camera can see you.
Tell me what you're gonna.
I just want you to be cute.
No.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Nope.
Hey.
She's like, I trust you not. I'm out.
did you get your calendar all worked through for today?
Oh,
Run.
calendar.
Oh yeah, you didn't do your calendar. You're slipping.
Here we go. Happy Mother's Day, folks. Here we go. I saw a book titled How to Solve Half Your Problems. I bought 2 copies.
That's,
Oh, God.
And I went to the doctor today and he told me I was going deaf. The news was hard for me to hear.
nah.
What?
Oh my. Bad. Yeah.
Yep.
David, it
that's
sounded
the
like you
point.
didn't like that one.
That was Darth. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
What?
He goes, what? What?
What?
Hey. Hey.
All right. Well,
do you have
good
any
news.
good optometrist jokes?
I don't. However,
No, I don't.
let me find. Here we go. What do you call a woman with one leg longer than the other? Eileen.
Oh.
Oh, that's rich.
Well, I can tell you one. It's kind of.
That's a mid joke.
Should it wait for the after show? After
No, no,
the
it's just-
listening
it's-
ears are no longer listening.
No, it's okay. It's kind of a optometry joke. Okay, so this young couple, they've been waiting to have children for a long time,
Uh-oh.
and they had children or had a child, and so anyway, the mom hasn't seen the baby yet, and the father's nowhere to be found. He after the baby was born, he went elsewhere. So anyway, the nurse comes in. She goes, "Yeah, nurse, when can I see my baby?" And she goes, "Well, the doctor's bringing it in right now." And so anyway, the doctor comes in. He's got this box, right? And she goes, "My baby's in there?" And he goes, "Yeah." And so she looks, and all she sees is an eye looking up at her. And so she's freaking out. And so, well, I have good news and bad news. She goes, "Well, what's the good news?" She goes, "Well, it's healthy, but the bad news is it's blind." Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of a sad joke. Yeah.
Because the eye's in the box, the baby's someplace else.
Yikes!
I can tell everybody is stunned.
I'm just confused.
What? That was dark.
I know. So like I said, it's kind of yeah. Anyway, yeah.
I like dark. It's good.
No chewing on the cables, or you expensive cat.
More of a Utica joke.
That sounds like a terrible joke that I heard years ago.
Oh, this can't go well.
Here we go.
Oh no.
It's a little Johnny joke.
Uh-oh.
And do you want to hear it now or in the after show?
Probably for the best afterwards.
Yeah. We've only got 5 minutes here left.
It's nowhere near as bad as Dave's joke.
I don't think you can get as bad as that.
Yeah. It's.
Well, hello,
is,
Biddy. Oh, Bandy and Biddy. There you go. You guys do your thing.
Well, does anyone in the chat want to hear the joke?
Let's hear it, Sloopy.
Go ahead and lay it out on us.
All right. So this woman had a baby, and it was born without ears. And people would comment about it, and the mother would get quite upset. Well, their neighbor, little boy, Johnny, and his parents were invited to come and see the new baby. And the parents said to little Johnny, whatever you do, do not mention the ears. And Johnny's like, okay. So Johnny goes over and the parents are looking at the baby. Oh, what a cute baby. And Johnny looks at the baby and says, does he have good eyesight? And the parents said, well, yes. Why? And he goes, because I don't think he'll be able to wear a pair of glasses.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
There's truth to that.
I liked it.
There we go. Upside down
Speaking
monkey.
of glasses, something's wrong with my eyesight.
I know. I'm seeing double or not.
He copied me.
What is this? The American translation and Australian translation?
That's families. That's family for you right there.
No.
A friend of mine was notorious for saying that.
Oh, I got one more joke. I'll tell you. Okay, this is not terrible.
This is how Dave gets canceled from YouTube.
No.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
So-
Okay, we've established it's not terrible, but the question is it good?
Depends on your perspective, but anyway. Well, I'm not gonna have time to tell it. I can't do it in 2 minutes. So
Yes, you can.
After show.
Keeping up with the Commodore.
I can't hang around I can hang around a couple minutes after the stream's
Run
over.
a
'Cause-
minute long on the show
my-
and start telling it.
Yeah.
You start telling it now, you've got time.
Well, I have to go through our little thing here, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell it after we're off air. Okay.
Can you do
so-
the ad again? One more time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We already did it. Darth
If
Giggle.
you do it
We already
again,
did
they pay
it.
you double. Just come on.
No.
Pay you double.
Doesn't work that way. So I want to thank all the people that have been here today in the stream, all my guests here today. I want to thank Will, Starbuck Tech, Jason, Gutbomb, Joe, Garth, Thomas, Nate, and Sloopy, and Garth Giggle
Garth
or
Giggle.
Retro Techie.
No.
There you go. And Squawkers. There you go. And so, so anyway, just want to put this out there to all the moms out there. Hope you have a great Mother's
Oh,
Day.
it's turned on.
And yeah, have a great Mother's Day, and hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. And yeah, so I would go around, but like I said, I gotta cut things short here. So
No time.
so
Guys,
anyway,
skedaddle.
again, we'll see you next. We'll see you next week. Next Sunday, we'll do the regular 8-hour stream. And so anyway, so on that note, you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss.
Toodaloo-ies.
Hang on.
Hi.
I saw that.
And we're still on.
We
It's
are
still going.
Help!
because I have to hit the end button here.